Hello, and welcome guys to Accolade Hunter. I'm your host James, and as you can see, I am now off-centered in the camera. There you go. Anyway, as you can see, I'm dressed up for the occasion. We are on the brand new game, Star Trek Resurgence. This game is the latest Star Trek game. It's a Telltale game. Okay, empty slot. I guess we select. I guess I'll go in the first slot. No? Okay. Quite slow interface. Let's try this. Begin. Here we go. Very exciting stuff. Okay. Traumatic Labs Adventure. You can follow them on Twitter at Traumatic Labs. You should go do that. I did. Here we go. Super exciting stuff. From Traumatic Labs. So traumatic.
Captain's log, stardate 57931.4.
I think I'd set it up.
The crew is restless. After spending too many months piecing our ship back together, we're finally about to venture out on a new mission.
Ooh, exciting.
And the crew isn't letting this unprecedented ion storm slow them down. They're ready for something different.
Ooh,
I know
let's
I
go.
am. Perhaps more than any of them. Fortunately, nothing ever stays the same. It's entropy, the nature of the universe. Change is inevitable. And while entropy says order gives way to chaos, in this case, change is good.
Choices. Change is good.
Our new first officer is en route to the Resolute. Jara Rydek. I know she'll bring a welcome dose of new blood to the crew.
Okay, here we go.
Thanks.
No problem.
Keep your hands on the controllers, I'm going to say.
I'm not great with flying. But these little shuttles are the worst.
I've seen this.
Stick around in Starfleet and you'll be sure to see worse than this. I have.
And you're here to talk about it.
In the flesh.
That's good.
No, I was trying to spot it. Crew. There you go. Impacted. The thing you say.
Sorry, I'm a little anxious.
I hadn't noticed.
I'm on my way to my first assignment. When we get to the starbase, I'm transferring on to the Resolute.
You with me?
So am I.
Ooh.
It won't be easy for Jara to step in at the 11th hour like this.
It's a Miranda class.
She's half the officer I knew she could become when she was a cadet at Starfleet Academy. She'll be the XO this ship needs right now.
Oh, it's the Nova class. What is... I've never seen that ship before. What is that? Oh, that looks really cool. Oh, no, it's an Akira. It's an Akira. Oh, hey, Brent. How much was this, James? I would like to play it, but I don't know. It was 30 quid, which is like, I don't know, or 37 US dollars. It's not that expensive. Or maybe a bit more, maybe like 40 US dollars, but still, not that bad price. I was like, damn, actually pretty good. Okay. Typical look around. Okay, let's look at this. Examine. How do I examine? Ah, okay.
A starbase on the very edge of Federation space.
128! Yes!
Long way from home
it's
now.
my lucky number. Oh, that's pretty cool. Look at that. So this game was made for me, James who wants to wear Halo. Yes.
Commander? I'm not usually such a nervous wreck, by the way. I actually did well at the Academy.
Oh, yeah?
Maybe you've heard of the Torvalin test?
Sounds familiar.
It's a tactical simulator that makes the Kobayashi Maru look like a picnic on Pintaris 5.
Oh, a new Kobayashi.
Anyway, I finished in the top 20. Not just in my class. I mean, all time. In the history of the Academy.
Very impressive.
Really? That's quite impressive.
Thank you. It was tough. But you know, I set my mind to it and it paid off.
Is that Barkley? No, it's not Barkley. It just looks a bit...
Please place your hand here. Hold it there for a few seconds.
Okay, so... Oh, I need to actually... Oh, that's cool. So you have to look in place. That's kind of cool.
Welcome, Commander Rydek.
Oh,
Wait, you're Jara Rydek? You absolutely crushed the Torvalin test. You finished in what, like the top 3?
That would be me.
Now I'm really... It's an honor to meet you, Commander. Sorry, I didn't realize before. I just came off the shuttle and was glad to be on solid ground, so to speak.
Well, now you know. Keep your eyes and ears open and you might pick up on things.
I believe Commander Armada is expecting you. He's in the concourse just ahead.
Aww.
See you on the Resolute.
I like him. He respects my authority. Okay, what's that? I'm gonna keep an eye out for like secret chests. I know this is like, you know, Star Trek, so, you know, it's not much content. Afternoon, Nova.
Good day, Commander.
Oh, good day. Wait, you look just like the guy I just saw. His twin brother, perhaps. I'll call you Derek. Hi, Derek. Bye, Derek. He looks like a Derek to me. That's what I'm going to say. Okay, so you can see this. So that's a Miranda. So I guess the Resolute's a Miranda class. It's kind of cool. I mean, I've been doing enough Accolade Hunter Iron Man challenge to spend know that Miranda's a pretty
If
tough
I
shit.
remember my briefing, Commander Armada is a Bolian. So I'm looking for someone with blue skin.
Racism. Someone with blue skin, he's, you know... Yeah, I was standing around somebody saying something about someone with blue skin. Is that the guy? I don't want to talk. I want to do like side quests before I get to main. Let's see what this person wants. Lost crewman. Okay.
Are you
Hello,
all
Lost
right?
crewman.
Yeah, I'm just... Well, I'm not sure where my departure dock is. The Resolute's gonna leave without me.
Look here. The Resolute is leaving from this dock.
Oh, you're right. Nerves must be getting to me.
It's my ship. I should know where it is. And I'm commander. Good job I paid attention.
Thanks so much, Commander.
Aww. See, I helped, you did. Now that person's going to get exactly where they need to be. Surely that'd be someone telling you where these people are. I mean, come on. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. But at the moment... Aha. Okay, yeah, I probably... Okay, so we've influenced one person so far. Here are the controls. Aim phaser. Oh, it's very simple. Okay, there's a run button. Aha! Mass Effect style running. Yes. I found the run button, guys. Yes. Okay, I can actually just examine the elevator. Let's examine the elevator.
Not until I find Commander Armada.
I can look at it, but I can't use it. Okay, let's examine that.
Starbase 128 has 4 docks.
There's only 4 docks. Is that what you're telling me? I don't know which one I'm going out of. But there are only 4. Pick one and surely that's the right ship. Well, yeah, no, just check. I don't know. I don't know.
Excuse me.
No, this is Starbase 128. Oh, excuse me. Do you want to talk to me? Hello? Oh, I can... Oh, if you walk in front of people, they get angry at you. Okay. Bye then. Oh, can I talk to you? No, okay. They don't like me very much. Okay, this is... Ah, is this... Oh, that's Commander Irma. I don't want to talk to him yet. I know, I need to work out who not to talk to. And then I'll work out who to talk to. What's that? Yeah, that's...
I'll replicate myself a meal once I'm on board.
Someone just left their food on the side. Oh, is this another character? Starfleet officer. Okay,
Excuse me. Have you seen a Bolian around here?
Yes, sir. Right back there, near the replicator.
Ah, there he is. Thank you.
Happy to help, Commander.
Okay, now I feel really stupid because I already found him, but I want to make sure I talk to as many people as possible. Run, James, run! Run, Forrest, run! Hello, Captain. Here we go.
Welcome to the edge of the galaxy,
Isn't he the guy from Lower Decks that got like ranked
I'm
up
Commander
super
Jan Ermat, operations officer on the Resolute.
Stop, James. No, Cairo, I refuse to stop.
Commander?
You're a little short for it, Captain.
I hope there wasn't too much trouble getting here. This storm isn't making anything easy for us right now.
It was perfectly fine. No trouble at all.
I'm glad to hear it. We're grateful you were able to come fill our first officer vacancy at such short notice.
What happened to the
From
last
everything
one?
I've read and everything I've heard, we're lucky you were available to us. Coming from a premier starship and all.
Spare me the
To our little research vessel.
You can spare me the flattery, Mr. Ermat. I'm here to work.
Duly noted. I'll stick to the matter at hand.
I feel like I'm already sort of a bad guy. Yeah, I feel like... I mean, that's actually quite a cool look. I like that sort of alteration to the Miranda. I mean, we've seen that sort of design
The
stuff.
USS Resolute.
I think it's quite cool.
She may not look like much compared to the bigger ships, but as far as science vessels go, she can more than hold her own.
Oh, she's a science Miranda. That's quite
And she doesn't look so bad considering 6 months ago she was nearly cracked in half, venting plasma, fighting for her life.
Ah, okay.
It was an accident?
Yeah.
Equipment
Don't go to
malfunction.
Miranda.
An accident suggests fault, but no one's to blame.
Oh,
It was a
okay.
planned test, but the warp core was pushed beyond its limits. It destabilized
we're
the
not doing
dilithium,
serene.
there was a
We're not doing
runaway
ceramic.
reaction, and the warp bubble deformed. We thought we could reach a higher resonant frequency.
Oh, okay.
It was more than she could handle.
She blew up.
Cost
They
us
blew
our
her.
first officer and 22 of our crew.
Oh, wow. Okay.
At the end of the day, we're all responsible for each other.
Sorry for your loss.
That's what it means to be a crew.
I can't even begin to imagine what that must have been like for you. I'm so sorry for your loss.
Thank you. It does weigh heavy.
Did you lose anyone?
There are some things you can't forget.
Did you lose anyone close to you?
Too many. And to that I'll just say, you have big shoes to fill. Listen, I realize you've known Captain Solana for quite some time, and I'm sure you're ready to bring your best. But I should warn you that when the captain announced you would be the new first officer, there were those who felt it was a mistake, that he should have promoted from within. So you might want to tread lightly at first,
I need to go with that.
until they come to value your contributions as much as he does.
I can have.
Trust is earned, and it sounds like I have my work cut out for me. But I plan on winning them over.
I don't doubt that. I just figured it was better to know what you're walking into.
Of course.
Starfleet has assigned us a high-priority mission to the Hotari region. I'll let the captain brief you on board.
Well, that's
I know
cool.
he's
You can
eager to see you.
explore what you've done.
Will
That's
we
kinda
be mission ready in time?
We have every intention. The crew has been working around the clock to get the ship ready. There's still so much to do.
cool. Oh. Oh, I have to lift. Okay. Oh, we play as two people. That's kind of cool. So he plays the low-level engineer and the
Stuck.
builder.
I got just the thing.
Find a plasma torch. Find a plasma torch. Good. Okay, so let's go vaporize that. This is working out relatively. See, I'm good at this game. Okay, and there we go. One more to go. Got it. There you go. actually make me spin it. Okay. How do I drop it? Oh no. Got it. It's actually kind of tricky, I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, it actually makes you do the work. Okay.
Is that?
There we go. Lower. Oh my god, you do have a lower deck story as well. Yes. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, so you get the commander.
I thought the thing was totally fried.
Oh, that's really good. I'm glad I put my lower decks jacket on then.
Nice work, Carter.
Nothing to it, Millie.
And not a moment too soon. The boss wants us down in engineering. Like, now.
I feel like this is like an Rutherford's cousin or something. I could see Rutherford having a cousin that was also an engineer. Well, there's like anything around. Okay, just gonna check around just in case of like secret chests. I don't feel like you collect things, but maybe. Oh, look, someone's on the floor. Who dropped this thing on the floor? Oh, wait, no. That's part of the floor. Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh, look, see? See? Something on the floor. Is that a wall? Who's leaves freaking. Oh, there's a pro.
Come on!
Did my guy just go like that? Okay. There we go.
Ow! Oh. Oh, these are heavy when they look.
Carter
More sense than
Diaz!
zero G.
Aww.
Welcome.
I was just I'll help with the other one too.
So clean I can see myself.
Oh, God.
And you know what? Not half bad.
Wow. You coming? You literally stood there. Look. Oh no, the running button doesn't work. Guys! My one thing I've learned is ruined. I wonder if there's like, can I go in that little room?
34B gives you access to the tubes behind cargo storage all the way to the turbo lift.
Not after the retrofit. Bulkhead cuts it off at Section 2. New computer reroutes.
So then...
I'm thinking we'll have to do the work in that.
Can't go that way.
Time's
That's
a wasting.
kinda sad. Let's go. Time's a wasting. Time's a wasting. Lies. Let me through the door. The door of doors.
Engineering.
I heard the new XO just arrived. Won't be long before we get underway. I just hope whatever Chovak called us down for, it's something good. I can never tell with him. I'd rather not end up degaussing plasma manifolds. Hanging upside down makes me queasy.
We can handle it.
You and me working together, we can tackle anything he throws at us.
Your optimism is positively contagious.
Okay, here we go. Let's meet our boss.
Looks like we got here before.
Lieutenant Commander Chovak.
We were just looking for you, Commander.
Oh, he's a
Petty
Vulcan.
Officers Ed Solar, Diaz. I was beginning to think you would be late.
Wow.
We are all hands on deck right now, which means if you are not at your post at the appointed time, I do not have someone to replace you. A point I have been forced to make to Petty Officer Edsolar on repeated occasions.
Sorry for the delay.
Apologies for the delay, Commander.
I do not want your apologies. Simply see to it that it does not happen again.
So, I don't suppose you wanted us down here to check in before we go off duty?
Okay, so we affected it.
Equip yourselves in EV suits to work on the exterior of the hull. I need you to tune the structural integrity field for optimal performance. The subspace distortions and ionic interference we are experiencing are preventing the proper calibration. But this ship must be ready to depart shortly,
Ooh,
despite
EV
the
suits.
storm. The precise nature of these disturbances are not fully understood.
You sound worried.
But many systems have been affected by the wide band of emissive activity.
Whatever it throws at us, we'll be ready. We've got the best chief engineer in the fleet.
Wow, we're buttering him up.
I am a Vulcan, Mr. Diaz. Flattery is not necessary. All that I require is that you do your job. Right now, that entails critical preparations, because long-range sensors show that these disturbances will be more severe at our destination, the Hotari system. You have your orders. Do not delay.
Yes,
Roger
Commander
that.
Chovak.
Okay, this is
All
actually kind of
hands on
difficult.
deck.
Oh, what's that?
All hands on deck. That's what Chovok said. You know what that means? It means this ship isn't ready to go out and the brass know it.
Ooh.
So they're throwing every warm body at it. And they're going to leave on schedule.
So it's
Consequences be damned.
you worried too
Yeah,
much.
you gotta have some faith, Nilly. Starfleet Command wouldn't send us out if we weren't ready.
6 months ago, I probably would have said the same thing. But this isn't just
Oh my
any
God,
old
look who it is.
refit
It's the guy
or
from
any
the-
old relaunch.
Whoa.
Excuse me.
A lot
yeah,
of new
'cause we're
faces
lower
coming
decks
on
now, aren't
board. It's got to be tough coming as a replacement.
Give him a
That's
chance.
for sure.
They seem all right. Something that happened 6 months ago while they were off on another ship? Well, that's nothing to hold against them.
Yeah, you're right. I guess getting a little new blood on board doesn't hurt. Hold on. Now there's an old face I didn't expect to see again. Hey, Miranda.
You weren't gonna leave without me, were you?
Miranda,
Aw.
you're here?
We thought you were staying on the Adirondack.
Transfer came in at the last minute, so I figured I'd slum it on this bucket of bolts. Looks like you got her back together pretty nicely. I wasn't sure what to expect.
Welcome aboard.
I'm gonna take the high road here, pretend you didn't say that, and welcome you aboard.
He's a better diplomat than I am.
He still owes me a bottle of Saurian brandy. Don't think I
Oh, her
forgot.
alcohol.
Oh yeah, it's coming back to me now.
Maybe Carter can rustle up that bottle and we can give you a proper welcome. As soon as we wrap up this quick little spacewalk.
Time to go into space.
Here, let me help you.
Thanks.
Oh, romance.
So
romance.
what's the word? Are you back in the security rotation?
Yep. Still running with the usual suspects.
Whoa.
Good to go. See you on the other side.
Ooh, we got some romance going, guys.
Activating magnetic souls.
Okay. Oh, I actually have to press the button. Wow. This game's quite like. It's got a lot of like interaction. I kind of like it. You really feel like you're involved. It's obviously it's a cutscene. It's basically a really long cutscene with like some interactions. Okay. Wait, this is really cool. Okay, so you gotta actually go the way it says. I mean, this is pretty sick. Wow, this is really cool. Oh, this is jarring.
That view never gets old.
Yeah, we're playing Resurgence, lads.
Let's go.
I just want to go knock on some officer's window like, hello! How are you doing? I'm sorry you're having an important meeting, but I'm just going to butt in. Are we going to be another character? So, oh, this actually... Is it? I don't think it's a Miranda class. Not a Resolute. No, is it a Miranda? It looks like a Miranda. I think it's like... I don't know. It's kind of cool. Oh, back to our first officer character. All hands.
Captain Solano should be here momentarily.
Oh yeah, the interaction is a good thing. It's just, it feels slightly clunky, I'm going to say, but not that bad. It's kind of cool.
You'll have to forgive me, I don't know much about Kobleods. But my understanding is you need a steady supply of duridium to keep your cell structure stabilized.
Oh.
Or bad things start to happen. And we have plenty of duridium in sickbay, so there's no risk of running out.
Thank you.
Feel free to make yourself at home. And help yourself to whatever you like from the replicator.
Oh, I'm going to have fish and chips. What? Let me choose my food, damn it. Are we going to have a flashback? Flashback. Oh, I can explore. Okay, what can I interact with? Oh, you can. You can interact the globe. Speed.
Can't wait to plot a course myself.
Oh, hey, Dead Space. Oh, Dad Space. I enjoy a good devil's egg. Oh, devil's eggs are good. I like devil's eggs. That was the most British thing ever. Well, you know, I'm British. What do you... Oh, it's a modern train. Someone tell Jesse they have choo-choos. That's a...
He's still got a thing for trains.
He likes trains, guys.
The warp engines of their day, apparently.
Oh,
Jara
no.
Rydek.
I didn't get food from the replicator.
Last time I saw you, it was graduation from the academy. You'd already secured one of the most prestigious assignments possible. And you were burning with enough ambition to fuel 7 trips around the Necrid Expanse.
It's good to see you again, Captain.
I could not be happier to have you on the Resolute. My only regret is that we couldn't provide you with a warmer welcome. The arrival of a first officer to her new ship deserves a bit of fanfare.
This is not for me.
But, unfortunately, we've had our hands full with the refit.
That would be totally unnecessary. I don't need any pomp and circumstance.
You've been here all of 5 minutes, and already you're trying to make us more efficient. I like it. As I'm sure you've heard, we've had a rough go of it these last 6 months. The ship suffered some damage, but not nearly as much as the crew.
Yeah, he's Sheldon Cooper. You mean the accident? It was a malfunction. I don't know the details.
I assume you mean the accident.
That's right. The tragic accident, really. We were on the verge of a major scientific breakthrough. A quantum leap forward in warp core technology.
Oh.
10,000 teradynes per second. The ability to travel at a sustained rate of speed longer and faster than we ever dreamed.
Transwarp.
What would have been the crowning achievement of my career. Right there. Within our grasp. Until it all went so horribly wrong. We pushed her too hard, and a warp core malfunction overloaded the system, creating a pressure gradient way beyond what the ship can handle. It was heartbreaking. We lost some of our best people. As captain, I have to take full responsibility. It was my decision to make, and I have to live with the consequences.
We have to move on. The crew knew the risks. You aren't to blame. The crew knew the risks.
We all know the risks when we sign up. There are no guarantees. As much as we tell ourselves otherwise.
True. But as captain, my job is to mitigate and manage the risks as much as possible. And that's where I failed. In my defense, I will say, I might have avoided the whole ordeal if my senior staff had been willing to trust me. There was a lot of pushback from my former XO, and I think that cost me his confidence. I don't want you to pull any punches. Certainly not on my account. But once we decide on a course of action, I need everyone to fully commit to the mission.
Oh, okay.
Anything short of that just won't work. And that's when things start to go sideways.
You can rely on me. The final decision is yours. What happens if they don't? You can rely on me. I'll try that for now.
Whether I agree or disagree, I can promise that I'll be honest to a fault.
Good. That's exactly what I'm looking for. But at the end of the day, it has to be my call. Look, I'll be blunt. We can't afford another mistake. Or at least, I can't. I feel like my career is hanging in the balance here. We need a win. Something to restore the crew's confidence.
I understand.
On a more positive
thanks,
note,
lads.
Starfleet has tasked us with what they're calling a mission of the highest priority. Escorting a senior diplomat to Hotari space. 2 previously peaceful and otherwise non-aggressive civilizations now find themselves on the brink of all-out war.
So it's a peacekeeping mission.
I see it as a golden opportunity to not only prove what the Resolute and her crew are truly capable of, but also a mission for which we're uniquely qualified. This ionic storm. Our long-range sensors suggest it's several orders of magnitude stronger than anything on record. A total anomaly like nothing we've seen before. And you'll never guess where it leads.
Hotari.
Exactly. Very nearly in the precise location where we're headed.
Right.
Where I imagine the interference will be exponentially greater. But the diplomat will brief us on the details at the rendezvous.
Who is the senior diplomat we're escorting?
It's Spock.
That I don't know. Starfleet hasn't said. But I don't want to get ahead of myself. I expect we'll have some rough sledding when we arrive, so I need you to prepare the crew for the worst. There's just one more thing I want to clarify up front. The metric that for me will be the ultimate measure of your success.
What is it?
If after serving as my first officer, you don't one day find yourself with a ship of your own, then I will consider it my personal failure. When that might happen is entirely up to you.
Sooner the
But
better.
it goes without
I would
saying.
be honored.
You have my full support.
I still have a lot to learn.
Thank you. But I feel like I still have so much to learn.
You'll have plenty of opportunity. And if you're willing to put in the work, I'll do everything in my power to help you along the way.
Nice.
Come, let me introduce you to the crew.
Okay, let's go. Right, I need to replicate food first. What? I didn't eat anything. Very upsetting. Which way am I going? Going this way? Captain, I'd like to go this way. Fine, go this way. Okay, oh, it's a bridge. Ooh, nice. Oh, look. Oh, guys, they have carpet. They have carpet. This is very important. Sarah, they have carpet. They have carpet.
Everyone, if I could have your attention for a moment.
They have blue carpet.
I'd like to
Mr.
introduce Commander
Carpet.
Jara Rydek, our new first officer.
Look, carpet. There's carpet.
Quick introductions. This is Lieutenant Handar, our helmsman, one of the best in the business.
One of.
What he lacks in humility, he more than makes up for in ability.
A pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Likewise.
Next, we have Commander Westbrook, our chief science officer.
We're safe.
Come to rely on his expert counsel on a regular basis.
Pleasure.
Commander Rydek, it is such an honor to meet you.
This is our tactical officer, Lieutenant Bedrosian, who's been looking forward to meeting you for about as long as I can remember.
I've been following your career for quite some time. And I look forward to learning as much as I can from you.
Honor is mine.
If anything, the honor is mine.
Well, I have to admit, one of the reasons I've followed your career is because you're part Kobliad, because of what you've overcome. Starfleet stands up for people who can't defend themselves, and you were one of those people once.
Oh yeah, because
But since then, you've done so much to protect others who need it. I really admire that.
Wait, is this the character that we saw
you've
in
been
Prodigy?
something of an inspiration to me. Not that I've done anything close to what you've done, but you definitely set a standard to strive for.
Glad I inspired you.
You really do know a thing or two about me. I'm glad I could inspire you, but it's important to chart your own path.
Thanks. You can count on it.
And then, of course, you've already met Commander Armada.
Hi, Emma.
Please, do everything you can to make Commander Rydek feel at home here. I'll be on the starbase. Have an urgent meeting with the starbase commander to get our authorization to get underway. If they drag their feet any longer, we won't make our rendezvous. The bridge is yours.
Oh, I'm in charge, guys. Warp 10, straight out. Sit in the captain's chair when ready. Okay, well, I want to explore.
Operations. Staffing, supplies. There's a lot to keep track of on a starship. Good thing we have Commander Armada.
Okay, let's go look. Can I interact over here? Oh, I can.
The helm. The Resolute is a refitted Centaur class,
Oh, Centaur.
meaning it's capable of quick maneuvers. Can't wait to see what she can do.
Nice. So it's a refit center. Okay, that's cool. Oh, I want to find out who that is.
Science station.
officer.
The Resolute is a science vessel, primarily. Might explain Commander Westbrook's attitude. I'll have to speak with him later.
Ooh. In charge. On photon torpedoes. James in charge. That's a nice shit. Look, I haven't exploded that many times. Okay, maybe I have.
Tactical station. Hopefully a diplomatic mission won't require we use our weapons much. But if it comes to that, we'll be ready.
I like the upholstery. I like the fact that it's carpet and it looks like a comfortable ship. That's what I find with some of the newer ships. They just don't feel comfortable. Oh, can I... Oh, what's that? Tactical hollow.
Tactical hollow dais.
What?
Just like they've got on the Excelsior.
Oh, that's really cool. That's really, really cool. Guys, I can see a 3D projection. Oh, I guess that must... Is that sort of explaining how we see our ship in Star Trek Online? That's really cool. That actually is really cool. Okay, cool. Let's sit down.
Commander, Chief Engineer Chovak needs to lower the structural integrity field. He's sent a crew out to recalibrate the emitters in response to the danger posed by the storm. We just need your go-ahead.
Permission granted.
Lowering structural integrity field, now.
Entering maintenance mode. Condition blue.
Oh no, I've just realized what's going to happen. The poor guys on the roof.
The storm is getting
like...
worse.
Looks like they turned off the SIF.
Great. Let's get to that emitter. Every time we're out here, I half expect to see her in pieces again.
She's still got some scars on her. It adds character.
When I joined Starfleet, all I wanted was a ride out of town. But this isn't exactly how I pictured it.
On the outside of the ship?
No. Sometimes it feels like we're just part of machinery. Don't you want more than that? I mean, Starfleet is noble and all, but it's still a machine. A massive, massive machine.
Now, what are you complaining about? We got the best seat in the house out here. You wanted to get away. I enlisted because I didn't want to wait years just to get out and see the galaxy. I wanted to go somewhere, see new worlds, look up at a sky no one's ever seen before. Just because I'm cranking a hyperspanner up in a Jeffries tube today doesn't mean that's all I'll ever be.
I like that we inspiring.
Diaz to Commander Chovak. We are at the SIF emitter.
Acknowledged. You may proceed with the recalibration.
Oh, okay, one sec. Got it. Okay. Oh, no. What do I need? Oh, okay. Grab that calibration tool.
Beginning recalibration.
Okay, whoa. There? Aha, got it. Oh.
Careful. Too much action and harmonics will deflect the alignment.
Almost got it. It's actually really hard, this. Come on! Why won't you go there? Okay, maybe I have to hold it. Okay, RT is 2D. Aha! Got it.
Looks good.
Really tricky.
That wasn't so hard.
Use the force, Luke.
Commander Westbrook, right? Chief Science Officer.
You remembered my name and my rank. Impressive. Yes, I'm the Chief Science Officer, and I have the dubious honor of being the most senior officer on this bridge. I know this ship inside and out.
Okay, he wanted to be first officer.
Better than just about anyone.
So you're useful. Impressive.
What a very impressive list of credentials.
This is a research and discovery ship, first and foremost. Now with a former tactical officer as its new first officer.
Wow.
I'm curious, though. A Kobliad, or half in your case, is an odd choice for first officer, given your vulnerable condition and all. But if, as an example, we found ourselves in a hostile situation, and you were suddenly incapacitated because you needed an infusion, what would happen then? You'd leave Captain Solano without an XO. Granted, that would be a worst-case scenario.
It's never been a problem.
But not outside the realm of possibility.
In my entire career, it's never been an issue, or caused the slightest problem. And I don't expect this to be any different.
I was just curious, that's all.
Curious, huh?
Listen,
you want my job,
can I be
guys?
blunt, Commander?
I see no reason to stop now.
Commander Sutherland, your predecessor was one of the best first officers in all of Starfleet. His record was impeccable and his reputation was without equal. I mean no disrespect, but the shoes you're stepping into are almost impossible to fill. He was loved by the crew. And he was one of my closest friends. So I can only hope that you'll live up to expectations.
I could never fill his
I don't
shoes.
think I could ever replace Commander Sutherland. And it would be a mistake to even try.
Seeing as Captain Solano is on the starbase, let me give you an update on this ion storm we're flying into.
Hey!
It's unusual,
Yes.
unlike anything I've ever seen. At the moment, I can't tell you if the Resolute will shrug it off or if we're putting ourselves at risk. However, if we learn more about its patterns, its nature,
Anyone
we
notice
can
the
come
red
up with
button?
a scientific countermeasure. Just a moment.
No. Oh, I knew it.
We've got a massive energy wave inbound.
On screen.
Tracing its trajectory.
Starbase docking clamps are holding.
The storm's emissions are fluctuating, coming in waves. And if my projections are right, we're about to get hit by a wideband burst of ionic energy. Like a tsunami.
I'm reading power
Red alert.
abnormality.
Red alert!
Aye.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Evacuating main gangway and retracting.
No, no, no.
Putting sensor visualization on screen.
Come on, they're
With the
outside.
structural integrity field shut down, we can't take a direct hit.
Time to impact. 1 minute.
Shield systems are severely impacted. We have limited protection.
I need every available solution. What are our options?
We can weaken the impact of the storm with a deflector pulse.
There's a better way.
I'm sending all auxiliary power to the deflector dish.
No,
Send
no,
the
no.
aux power to the shields. We can't reactivate the entire shield bubble,
Oh,
but it's a
no.
directional threat. So we can orient all we have towards the wave. You have to believe me.
We only get one shot at this. We can't afford to get it wrong.
Deflector pulse, go
That's
on.
right. Which is
I'm
why
gonna trust
we
my
need to
science
send
officer.
power to our shields.
Commander Westbrook, use the deflector dish.
Already working on it. Timing displayed. It's going to be tight.
I hope
Good.
this was right.
Send the pulse on my command.
Ooh, shoot. Was this right?
Now.
No, no, no! No, no!
No, that was too early. We're...
Oh, no! Ah.
Commander Westbrook, use the
Okay.
deflector dish.
Already working
Okay,
on it.
you need to move to
Timing
the
displayed. It's going to be tight.
Good. Send the pulse on my
Okay,
command.
okay. That was, okay, so you got... How do I... No, how do I move...
Now.
How do I move it?
We got it.
We did? How?
All hands, brace for impact.
I don't know what I do. I think I have to wait for it to go green. Okay, okay.
What happened?
We have experienced a surge of radiation.
Oh, no.
You don't say.
This radiation supercharged the plasma, forcing it to backflush through the system and creating a dangerous imbalance.
That can blow out every primary system on the ship.
Just tell us where you need us.
I need you to traverse the hull to the access port to recalibrate the port nacelle plasma regulator.
Let's go.
We've reached the first access point.
Understood. Do you see the override for the level 1 failsafe circuits?
Okay, pull it that way. Okay.
Affirmative.
Engage the override. It should allow us to stop the EPS flow to the warp engine without triggering an automatic core shutdown.
Okay. Interlock toggle 1, interlock toggle 2. Let's try that. Toggle 2. And then I guess toggle 1.
Failsafe override engaged.
Are you sure? I am registering some crosstalk in the bypass circuit.
We need to route the signals so they don't interfere with each other.
Okay. Right. Move the side. Okay, and I guess I'll grab that and put it there.
Diaz to Resolute. The failsafes are temporarily disabled. Moving on to the EPS regulator.
Heads up, Carter.
What is that?
One of the discharges coalesced.
It's coming right toward us. I'm gonna try to disrupt it with my phaser.
Okay, that worked.
So we gotta climb up the pylon. Not that there's really an up, but, you know.
Okay. I have 5 minutes. Oh, God. Okay, so now I know that I literally... Yeah, anytime I see one of those... Good, got it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, no, no, no!
Are you alright?
Yeah. Suit took most of it. Just snuck up on me.
That damaged your suit. Energy damping is down to 60%.
This is actually pretty scary, I'm not even gonna lie. A lot of first-person shooters, isn't it?
We're almost to the regulator.
Are we? I'm not trusting they're not going to appear behind me. Or appear in front of me. Really helpful if
We're at the regulator point. Opening the access panel.
I am now halting the EPS flow to the port nacelle. We have little time before it causes an overload in the engine. You must work efficiently.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, I gotta push up. There we go. Got it. Okay, here we go, here we go. Toggle that right. Here we go, and left. There we go. And down. Ugh. And across. God, this is work out, this game.
EPS manifold adjusters reset to neutral. The EPS lines to the port warp engine are back in balance. Almost done. Once I cycle the manifold nozzles, Chovak can...
Oh no. Oh no, maybe the shield was a better choice. Oh no, the Starbase. No, 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 no. Oh, damn it. Mission failed. Ah, okay. I've got to jump out of the way. How do I do that? Do I jump? Down.
Get down!
Okay.
Diaz to bridge. We just lost the docking clamp.
This game is stressful.
We've got a lot of debris coming down. Hull vibrations, too. We can't finish the EPS regulation in these conditions. Please advise.
We have to release the ship from that other docking clamp or the hull will be ripped apart.
There's a problem. The clamps are supposed to disengage automatically in an emergency, but it's not working.
Not working.
What are our options?
The docking clamps are fitted with exploding bolts for an emergency release.
We've got crew out there. That'd be like setting off a bomb next to them.
Maybe there's another way.
Starbase is hailing us. Put him through.
Resolute, the remaining mooring arm is failing. You need to disengage from the starbase now. The damage to the station will be catastrophic.
Our crew is out there.
We have crew outside and are looking for the
We
safest
have
way
people
to...
on this station. If that mooring arm breaks, we could lose dozens of crew.
Commander, hear me out. Reverse the polarity of the hull, which theoretically will repel the docking clamps.
And repel the engineering crew right off the hull into the storm.
This is Captain Solano. Put me on screen.
Go ahead. Captain, we have a situation.
Commander, what are you doing? Blow the bolts on the docking clamp.
The captain doesn't know the whole story.
I'm giving you an order.
Trust me.
Chara?
Captain, you brought me here because you trusted me. Can you trust me now?
You better be sure you make the right decision.
The captain made himself quite clear.
They're gonna get hammered with debris out there.
No, he's our
Reverse
science
the
officer. He's
polarity.
here for a reason. Reverse the polarity.
There is protocol.
And
Yes.
there are lives.
Starbase, stand by. We're gonna flip hull polarity to disengage the clamps.
Yes, Commander.
Repair crew, this is Acting Captain Jara Rydek. Be advised, we are going to reverse hull polarity to free us from the remaining docking clamp. Tether yourself and deactivate your boots on my mark.
Understood.
8, 7, 6, 5,
Shoot.
4, 3, 2, 1. Mark!
Grab my hand! I got you.
Thank you.
Plasma imbalance is reaching critical condition. We are moments from primary system failure.
I got it.
Okay. Come on. Come on. Okay. Come on. Okay. I can do it. Come on. Oh. Lower decks. Lower decks. Oh. No, not again. No! Is she okay?
I got you. Petty Officer Edselar's hurt and unconscious. I'm gonna have to tow her back to the airlock.
Mr. Diaz, the situation has changed. You are at risk of triggering a substantial electromagnetic arc if you approach the main hull the way you came.
But Commander, the way we came is the nearest airlock.
There is an auxiliary hatch near you on the far end of the pylon. You must bring Miss Edselar there to access the interior.
Roger that. Going there now.
Oh, God. Okay, let's go.
I'm at the auxiliary hatch.
Let's not turn around. Let's just go inside, thank you.
You go first.
No.
What? Let me save your neck this time.
No, you go first. I'm a main character. I can't die.
No time to fight me on this.
No way, you're going
Get
first.
in there.
Not on your life.
Let's not let it come down to that.
Good. No, 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 no. Got it. Oh.
We made it.
They're safe. Bringing the SIF fully online.
Do it.
Stressful. Oh. This is a stressful game. Don't play this game if you don't want to be stressed. The price of duty.
Millie.
I'm good. Help me with him.
Has no
Let's
one...
get this off.
Have you seriously not called the medical team?
Medical. Got one wounded at my location. Carter. You don't look so good.
It's alright, guys. I've got main character powers.
You gotta be
It's
more
cool.
careful. I just got here. I'm not ready to see you two get blown to space dust just yet. Now let's get you down to sickbay.
Great.
I think we're going to get a bit of bollocking from the captain, but we saved the day, so... Oh shit, here it goes.
Status report.
The repair crew made it inside. EPS flow is back to nominal levels. The SIF is back up.
How does this affect mission readiness, Mr. Armada?
Releasing the docking clamps using hull polarity minimized damage to the Resolute. We'll have some last-minute repairs to make, but if we reapportion some of the staff, we can make our departure on time. As of now, however, we are successfully moored to the station.
Good to hear. Send updates to my ready room. Commander Rydek, with me.
I know I broke the rules, but I saved everyone, so that makes us cool, right? Right?
You disobeyed my orders.
Yes.
Well?
Sorry.
I'm sorry for that, Captain. I
You
did what I thought was...
disobeyed my orders! And not just in front of the bridge crew, but the Starbase staff as well. That's going to get around. My name's already tarnished around the fleet. But what is it going to do to my credibility on this ship?
Nothing.
From the top to the bottom. Bridge to lower decks.
You didn't have the facts.
Captain, I told you I'd be honest, so here it is. Maybe I shouldn't have disobeyed a direct order, but you were wrong. You weren't on board, and you didn't have all the information. So I made the right decision for the ship. If you're worried about your credibility, put your ego aside and trust your crew. Trust me.
You might have won some fans on the bridge with that stunt, but not everyone. Lieutenant Commander Chovak has already bent my ear.
I'm sure he doesn't take it personally. He'll get over it in time.
Mr. Chovak is more complicated than he would want to admit. I guess we all are. And, if I'm being honest, I'm not sure what I would have done in the moment either. You never really know if you weren't in those shoes. So, let's just boil it down to, you did what you had to.
Thank you for your understanding.
Thank you for understanding, sir. I'm sure no one knows the burden of command as well as you do.
I'm sure you will, someday. Despite it all, we got our final Starfleet clearance to depart. So if you'll fetch Mr. Armada, we'll knock out the final details of any outstanding repairs, and We'll set out for Hotari.
Yes, sir.
Let's go. Let's go. Whew. Oh, it's really cool looking. Yeah, it's Miranda, but well, the Centaur class. I think it's really cool actually. Thicker saucer section in the Star Trek line. Oh, I think she's earned some respect.
All
don't you
departments
guys?
reporting full mission readiness. We've got our full complement on board.
This is my favorite moment, right now.
The start of a new mission is always full of possibility.
The Orion Syndicate could sell it as a drug.
Don't let the Admiralty hear you say that.
Captain on the bridge.
Sit. Sit, everyone. You all know, I'm not big on speeches. We're embarking on the first mission since our refit. Let's make it a good one. Disengage docking clamps.
They repaired those quickly. I thought those were destroyed.
Docking clamps released.
Thrusters ahead, Mr. Handar.
Cool if you could pilot it and then you got to fail if you crashed into Starbase. Oh, well, don't get attached to characters. Yeah, he has 5 main character powers. His eyes turn silver and speaks like God. Yes, definitely.
That should do it. Set a course for the Hotari system. Prepare to go to Warp 8.
Aye, Captain.
He needs handsome mounts.
You know what? You take this one.
Oh, okay.
Me?
Engage.
Engage.
Oh wait, do it wasn't it? Oh, do it wasn't it? Was an option. Oh, that's funny. Oh, I gotta go for engage. Go for the classics.
Simple, but effective.
Can I sit down in a chair?
Whoa. Careful.
Thank you. I'm fine. Really,
You don't look fine.
Oh. Oh dear.
I have to get to sickbay.
Go.
Why would they not keep Diridium on the bridge? That just seems...
Help me get her inside!
Oh, I guess because she went straight to the bridge. I suppose you had to meet the chief medical officer somehow.
Well, that was quite a scare. A few minutes more and it would have been one of the shortest tenures on record for a first officer.
Is that the engineer that was out on the hull?
That storm did a real number on him, but he'll live. Just needs rest. You should worry about yourself. Your diridium levels got dangerously low and destabilized your cell structure.
This is definitely one of the more memorable first days I can think of.
My name is Dr. Aram Duval, Chief Medical Officer. To be honest, I've never met a Kobliad before. You're
rare. I know.
I was going to say special. Your people's numbers have dwindled, despite the Federation's efforts to find a more readily available alternative to the diridium you need to survive. Yet you joined Starfleet and managed to thrive. I imagine the responsibility must be overwhelming. Maybe even a burden at times.
It can be difficult.
It does make me unique, but it's not a burden at all.
I'm honored to be Kobliad, to represent my people.
As you should be. And don't worry, I won't treat you like a science experiment. I just do the science and leave the experiments to Solano.
You don't agree with his methods?
Oh, okay.
I don't agree with his definition of acceptable risks.
Oh,
not when the lives of your crew are at stake. My professional opinion is that the accident took a toll. More than he's willing to admit. He's overstressed, operating in the pressure cooker of his own mind. Which is never a good headspace when the lives of your crew are at stake. What concerns me is that now he's even further away from the thing he's been chasing his entire career. Breakthrough discovery. The major innovation. Something he can put his name on. But the more the time passes and the further out of reach it gets, the more risk he'll be willing to take. People become blinded by their own ambition.
I think after what happened, Captain Solano's learned his lesson. And whatever ambition he once had is on hold for a while.
He may say that, but we'll see what happens. And I have to give you credit for what happened on the bridge. It took guts to defy a direct order.
Huh. I guess word travels fast around here.
Wow, okay.
It's a small ship. And everyone's curious about the new XO.
Oh, are they?
Fortunately, your cell structure is almost completely stabilized. And I'll spare us both the lecture, but I do feel it's my responsibility to remind you, without regular infusions of Duridium, you will not live. It's as simple as that.
Understood.
And my work here is done.
Sorry, I didn't mean to be lurking outside of sickbay. I didn't want to intrude, so it felt more appropriate to wait out here. We were all worried about you. Or I should say I was. I wasn't sure what was happening at first, but then I realized it was your condition.
I'm feeling much better. Thank you. It's just part of who I am.
Well, being a jerk sometimes is part of who I am. So, I'm sorry for that. You trusted my intuition earlier, with the deflector pulse. I felt I should thank you for that.
Well, thank you for coming. Even though you didn't have to.
I wanted to.
I feel like he's going to be that kind of character that we start, not like, oh, we didn't get to meet ourselves.
The emissions that gave you that burn are quite unusual, like everything else that goes with this storm. That's a combination of hyronolin and lectrazine to counter the radiation effects. That should help speed your healing.
He was hit by strange energy.
She's come by a couple of times to see you already.
Ooh, love interest.
Be brief.
Hello there.
It's good to see you awake again. I was starting to get worried. Not that you aren't in good hands with Dr. Duvall.
How do I
You did
know?
take one hell of a shot, though.
So, be honest. How bad do I look?
You look rugged.
Rugged?
Okay, how about heroic? Millie was looking in on you too, by the way. But since it's just us right now, I had a chance to think about this while I was away. And I thought it was important that I just come out and tell you.
You can tell me
Instead of
anything.
tiptoeing around it.
It's okay, Miranda. You can tell me anything.
I know that.
Well, then come on. Just spit it out.
I'm trying. Let me talk.
Yeah, agree with that.
What I'm trying to say is, we've been really good friends for a long time.
Oh.
But I got back here and I couldn't ignore it anymore.
Oh.
I want to see if there's more between us than just being friends.
I have feelings for you.
You don't have to explain it. I feel the same way.
Oh!
There is something between us.
So, do you want to find out what that something is?
What?
If it's there for you, and it's there for me,
Absolutely.
why not give it a try?
Are you kidding me? I just said yes.
I wanted to be sure I heard that right.
Sorry to interrupt, but the patient needs to rest if he wants to get back to his old self.
He's got a
Of course.
girlfriend.
I'll see you again soon.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh. He's like, I came in here and I got a girlfriend. Cast adrift. What are these challenges?
Approaching the rendezvous point outside Atari space.
Helm, bring us out of warp.
Dropping to impulse.
Oh.
Ionic interference surging, Captain.
Asteroid field. That's what we need.
Shield integrity holding.
We can take it.
We are at the correct coordinates to meet the shuttle.
Commander Rydek, find us our diplomat, if you will.
Aye, Captain. Let's reduce the noise. Filter out environmental signals. I can manually tune what's left for Federation signal types.
Okay, I'm spinning. Oh, okay, you just have to keep spinning. Spinning. You spin me right round. There we go, and got it. There it is. Class M.
I've located the shuttle.
Opening comms.
On screen.
Oh, it's adrift.
Shuttle to Resolute. Shuttle to Resolute. Debris field. Lost maneuvering.
They got low.
Losing.
I can't get it any clearer.
Okay, lock a tractor
Won't get a
beam.
transporter lock. It's just not happening.
Power up the tractor beam. We'll pull them directly into the docking bay.
Oh, this guy in the beginning.
Diaz, you good to run the tractor emitter?
Yes, sir.
You sure?
I'm sure.
Oh, it's Excelsior. Oh, no, USS Excelsior. So maybe it's
Come
a
on,
Galley.
Diaz.
Oh god, I just realized what's going to happen.
First thing, lock onto the shuttle and stabilize the rotation.
Okay, there's the shuttle. There we go. Grace. There we go. Simple. No!
We're pulling in debris.
I'm on it.
Okay, that one. That one. No. Got it. Oh, no.
That's gonna take out the shuttle. Diaz, the bridge. There's a large piece of debris headed for the shuttle. The tractor beam can't handle it.
Can our shields take it?
I believe so.
Commander Rydek, plot an intercept course.
On it.
Okay, it's time to fly the ship. Intercept course, here we go. Okay. There we go, got it.
Here we go. Maneuvering thrusters bearing 53 Mark 17. 200 meters on an intercept course.
A little bit more skillful than Star Trek Online, I'm not gonna lie.
Got it.
Whoa! Someone's working hard on the bridge.
Okay, and then tractor beam, let's pull it in. There we go. Nice. Plotting the course around the neutral zone. No, I guess it's through the asteroid. Boom. Diaz needs to get promotion on this one. Come on. He saved the ship like twice. Come on. How is he only petty officer?
We got the shuttlecraft on board.
Good job. We're on our way down to meet them.
It's the man, the myth, the legend, Spock.
Terra firma, so to speak.
Ambassador Spock. The captain will be right down to meet you, sir.
In that case, I will wait for him here.
Are you okay? Welcome aboard.
Well, let me be the first to say, welcome to the Resolute, Ambassador.
Thank you, Petty Officer...
Carter? Carter Diaz. Sir.
I am pleased to meet you, Petty Officer Carter Diaz. It appears I have you to thank for my safe arrival. Your assistance arrived not a moment too soon, if I may say so.
You're very welcome, sir. I'm glad we could get you here in one piece.
Indeed. We thought we were prepared for our arrival in Hotari space, but it is evident my craft was not sufficiently robust for such intense ionic activity.
The storm has been pretty intense.
There was an element that was most unusual. Before you came to our aid, our maneuvering thrusters and impulse engines were rendered inoperable. So we attempted a short traversal at warp speed, only to find that we could not achieve warp at all. Even though our diagnostics computer showed no faults or anomalies. What do you make of that? When all indications say that warp speed is possible, but in practice, we find it is not.
Well, this storm is one of the strangest phenomena we've ever encountered. It's disrupted other systems. Who knows what it might do to a warp drive?
Yes, it would seem further investigation is called for.
Take readings, run some additional diagnostic checks, and we'll get to the bottom of this.
You know what's really cool about the guy
Quite
playing
logical, Petty Officer Diaz.
If you've ever seen How It Should Have Ended, they did a
Ambassador
Star Trek
Spock.
How It Should Have Ended. The guy who played him in
Excuse me.
is the one playing
I'm
it.
honored to have you aboard. I'd like to get right to it. We're already behind.
Aw, poor Diaz. I feel like he's quite an included Lower Decks guy, though. Hashtag promote Diaz. Let's start it now on Twitter. Hashtag promote Diaz.
Ambassador Spock, my senior staff.
Now, the cutscene from the trailers. Oh, they met before. Interesting.
It's not every day that a captain gets to welcome a Starfleet legend aboard.
You flatter me, Captain Solano. But legend implies the past tense, whereas I am very much focused on our present circumstances.
I didn't mean to suggest you were stuck in the past. You're right, Ambassador. Not the most diplomatic choice of words.
You are a legend, Ambassador. There's not an officer in Starfleet that doesn't know of your career.
I would never assume that to be the case.
We were hoping you could fill us in on the details. We got the basics from Starfleet. Two formerly peaceful neighbors are now on the brink of war.
Indeed, and the tension between them grows fiercer by the hour.
Here we go, guys. Trailer shot.
Elydia and Hotari. The Elydians are the more advanced species. They made first contact with the Hotari over a century ago. This is Tau, the Hotari moon. It is rich in dilithium.
Says hi, Sarah.
For decades, the Hotari and the Elydians have shared a mining operation there. The Elydians provide the technological resources, while the Hotari have served as the labor force. The stability of that arrangement was the source of their peace, until recently. The Hotari have suddenly and forcefully seized control of the mining operations and expelled the Elydians from their system. That is the official story, as told by the Hotari when they requested Federation mediation. But the details remain scant. Communications between all parties have been limited by the ionic interference.
How did this happen?
How is it the Hotari were able to turn the tables and take the mines against superior forces, especially after decades in this arrangement?
Unclear. The answer to that question may be the key to a new, lasting peace, and one that I hope we can uncover during these negotiations. But it is unlikely the relatively primitive Hotari forces would stand a chance against the Elydian fleet if this escalates to open war. Left unchecked, this conflict will result in more bloodshed, which is what we are here to prevent.
And the dilithium trade hangs in the balance.
Clearly, the Hotari have been exploited in this relationship.
Maybe we can persuade them peace is the more profitable alternative for everyone. They both profited from the mines. And for the Hotari, something is better than nothing.
They still be exploited.
Peace is our objective, after all.
We can call it profitable or mutually beneficial, but at the end of the day, the Hotari are still being exploited for their own resources.
True peace is not merely the absence of war. And as such, this conflict will surely come again.
Neither the Elydians or the Hotari are members of the Federation, so we can't make them do anything.
There is an additional complicating factor I should mention.
What?
In the past, the Federation has relied on the Elydians as a source of dilithium.
Of course it's a dilithium mine, isn't it? Great.
That certainly changes things.
Federation sources its dilithium from a lot of places.
Yeah, and this is one of them.
We won't be trusted.
That means the Hotari have no reason to trust us.
I wouldn't go that far, Commander.
Yeah, no, definitely.
We are completely neutral in this matter, on neither one side nor the other. Any suggestion otherwise would compromise our position. Given the Federation's involvement in the Elydium dilithium trade, Captain Solano and I must make every effort to appear neutral in these negotiations.
What worries me is if this whole thing unravels, and we're at the mercy of the storm at less than full strength.
We can't let it come to that.
Considering what the Ion Storm has done to our ship, and the Ambassador's shuttle, we have to assume the Elydian fleet has had problems with it as well. This recent surge in the energy disturbance temporarily levels the playing field.
This is a device they've discovered.
Commander Westbrook is correct. The energy anomalies around the Hotari systems have been noted in the past.
It's perfect
But
storm.
they have never been observed on the orders of magnitude we have seen in recent weeks.
If it's keeping the two sides talking instead of shooting at each other, that actually helps us negotiate a
so?
peace.
And we'll take advantage of that as long as it works in our favor.
And when it doesn't?
All the more reason to learn as much about it as we can while we are here. We do not want to be caught unprepared, should the energy anomaly continue to fluctuate. So I trust we understand our circumstances.
We're operating on a strict timetable here, and we're going to be leaving for the negotiations shortly. Commander Westbrook, I want you to leverage our systems to investigate the anomaly from here while we're gone.
Aye, Captain.
Thank you all.
Dismissed.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I want to speak to both of you privately.
Ambassador Spock, I'd like to make a formal introduction. My first officer, Commander Jara Rydek.
I haven't met.
Commander, as you are aware, there are limits to what Captain Solano and I can do in our official capacity as representatives of the Federation. But someone in an unofficial capacity, or first officer, for example, would not be bound by those restrictions. Commander Rydek could ingratiate herself to certain parties behind the scenes, where they may be more candid in revealing information that could lead to a resolution.
She certainly goes her own way. Maybe that helps in this case.
With all due respect, Ambassador, I'm not a trained diplomat.
That's exactly what we're going to leverage.
I began my time in Starfleet as a science officer, not as an ambassador. We must be adaptable in the line of duty.
Well, I hope Commander Rydek will have more luck finding out what really happened than we will through official diplomatic channels.
The fate of the negotiations, the interests of the Federation, and the prospect for peace may very well depend on it.
This is actually really getting. I'm liking this. I'm liking the mystery. Operational complexities.
Mr. Diaz, I understand you have already discussed the warp drive failure with Ambassador Spock?
I have.
It is imperative that the Ambassador's shuttle be flight ready. I need you both to ascertain the root cause of the system failures he encountered.
I'm surprised, Commander. I thought you would have wanted to work on Ambassador Spock's shuttle yourself.
I respect the Ambassador and his many accomplishments, but I do not derive any satisfaction from interacting with his shuttle as if it were somehow transubstantiated through its association with him. Especially when I have the entirety of this starship to concern myself with.
I want to do it.
The Ambassador asked me to take a look, and I'm ready to crack this thing open.
Good. You could learn from Mr. Diaz's focus.
Oh!
I'll take notes.
Then I will leave you to it. Make note of any abnormalities in your report. Carry on.
It seems like he's warming up to us.
Yeah.
Even Chovok has to look at that face and know you've earned some real respect. And I have to admit that I owe you one.
Aww.
You were right to make me go first. I don't know what I was thinking.
You don't owe me one.
You've pulled me out of trouble how many times? Call it even.
Okay. At the very least, maybe I can track down that bottle of Saurian brandy you're still on the hook for. But first, we have work to do.
Oh, the station comes out the floor. That's cool.
Ready to go?
Yeah, it does feel like a proper standard
set.
Trek storyline.
Let's run the diagnostic.
Oh, I have to press the button, don't I? Okay, yeah. This is actually really cool.
So, I know about your talk with Miranda.
Ooh.
You do?
She sent me a Priority 1 dispatch right after your conversation. I'm happy for you.
The eyebrow.
Both of you.
Thanks.
But I'm only going to tell you this once. Don't screw this up. Because I would be very unhappy if you tried this out and then, I don't know, 6 weeks or 6 days later, I have to start splitting holidays between the two of you. All because things went south and you're not on speaking terms. That just isn't gonna work for me.
That won't happen.
That's not gonna happen, okay? And why are you even going there? We haven't even gone on a date yet.
I just want you to know where I stand. I like my friends and I like our group. I don't want to lose that.
Aww. That's nice.
Is that thing done yet?
Yeah, it's wrapping up. Let's see. The relays along the primary EPS are blown. The backup relays are all intact.
Well, I
An
said it to,
EPS overload from the
Resurgence.
warp drive
That's
could
really
cause
annoying.
that. But how did the shuttle end up dead in the water?
It just doesn't know what started Resurgence.
Well, maybe the ship's data recorder can tell us something.
Doing relevant. There we go. Hopefully that'll fix it now. Sorry about that. And Twitter's broken too. Okay, let me fix that. Let me know if that's fixed it. Okay. Oh, 1 sec.
Here.
They were only about 8 minutes from their plotted warp point. No faults, just those warnings. What are they?
Okay. Now I go. What do I go here? Oh, I got to click on the things. Warp bubble.
There was a complete warp cascade failure.
Wow. They're lucky the shuttle didn't turn inside out.
Makes me think the computer panicked on the warp field equation.
Okay.
The warp field became inverted suddenly.
I've seen this happen when the center warp coil cracks.
A cracked warp coil throws a fault code.
Still, we should take a look.
Last one. E.
Subspace variance out of tolerance.
Oh.
What does that mean?
It means the main navigation array lost sight of space somehow.
Will the array going offline cause that?
Ooh,
yes,
okay.
but it should have also thrown a fault code. Any one of these failures should have thrown a fault.
If it was caused by a system failure.
None of this caused the relays to blow. Roll forward to when that happened.
Yes, ma'am.
So here, they take a moment to get their bearings and they attempt to re-engage the warp drive.
Ares!
There. That's the relays blowing.
Okay. Oh, okay, this is it spinning.
And look, there's another warp system alert.
Hey, Ares! 1 second. Yeah. I missed
They're
it.
all the same. Subspace variants out of tolerance, or warp inversions. Finally, there's a complete warp cascade failure.
Then it's one of two things. Either a warp coil is
Sphinx is here
cracked,
too.
or the
Hey,
navigation
Sphinx.
array is offline.
Right, just need to
That
shout
makes
out
sense.
to you guys. Shout out
Divide
to
and
Ares.
conquer. You want to check the warp coils or the navigation array? I'll check the
Good,
other.
Ares. Just trying out
Let's not
Star Trek
overcomplicate
Resurgence.
this. One of these systems is likely broken.
Okay, shout out for Ares. Go definitely follow Ares if you haven't already. His stuff is awesome. Whoa. Let's look at the warp calls.
I'll check the nacelles for a cracked coil.
God, this game is literally like you can't take your eyes off the screen for a second. Oh, tricorder. Yeah, definitely go check out. Give Ares a follow. He's awesome. Go follow him. He's cool. And of course, I'll give Sphinx a shout out too. Can I give 2 shout outs? Let's find out. Shout out to Sphinx as well, because Sphinx is also awesome. You should go follow him also. Can I do 2 shout outs? Let's find out. Oof. Did I break it? I can't do 2 shout outs. Okay, let's try again. Shout out. Shout out. Let's go, guys. Can't work. There we go. And there we go. You have to wait. Oh, I have to wait 1 minute before a shout out. Okay, I'll give you a shout out in 1 minute. Got to lurk, grab a shower. Yeah, you go grab a shower, Ares, and I'll see you in a bit. Okay, so your tricorder can read and analyze data. Looking through it can reveal unseen. X to use equip and holster the tricorder, and use RT to scan glowing objects. Okay. Whoa. Ah! What happened? Okay. Continue. I hope it saved it. Gosh. No! Boo! Okay, can I skip the... Oh, I can't skip the cutscene. Must be a malfunction with a tricorder. Oh well. I gotta redo the scene. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, it's fine.
Mr. Diaz,
recap for you guys.
I understand you have already discussed the warp drive failure with Ambassador Spock.
Sleep well, Sphinx.
It is imperative that the Ambassador's shuttle be flight ready. I need you both to ascertain the root cause of the system failures he encountered.
I'm surprised, Commander. I thought you would have wanted to work on Ambassador Spock's shuttle yourself.
I respect the Ambassador and his many accomplishments, but I do not derive any satisfaction from interacting with his shuttle as if it were somehow transubstantiated through its association with him. Especially when I have the entirety of this starship to concern myself with.
I want to do it.
The Ambassador asked me to take a look, and I'm ready to crack this thing open.
Good. You could learn from Mr. Diaz's focus.
I'll take notes.
Then I will leave you to it. Make note of any abnormalities in your report. Carry on.
It seems like he's warming up to us.
Yeah.
Even Chovok has to look at that face and know you've earned some real respect.
Aww.
And I have to admit that I owe you
Missed
one.
that line the first time around.
You were right to make me go
You
first.
don't owe me.
I don't know what I was thinking.
You've pulled me out of trouble how many times? Call it even.
Okay. At the very least, maybe I can track down that bottle of Saurian brandy you're still on the hook for. But first, we have work to do.
I love the fact it comes out of the floor. That's just so cool.
Ready to go?
All set. Let's run the diagnostic.
Okay, I'm gonna interact, press the diagnostic button. Yeah. Go over here. Yeah. There we go. Okay, run diagnostic.
So, I know about your talk with Miranda.
You do?
She sent me a Priority 1 dispatch right after your
Priority 1!
conversation.
Wait, that's the name of our show!
I'm happy for you. Both of you.
Thanks.
But I'm only going to tell you this once. Don't screw this up.
I won't.
Because I would be very unhappy if you tried this out and then, I don't know, 6 weeks or 6 days later, I have to start splitting holidays between the two of you? All because things went south and you're not on speaking terms.
That's not gonna happen, okay? And why are you even going there? We haven't even gone on a date yet.
I just want you to know where I stand. I like my friends and I like our group. I don't want to lose that. Is that thing done yet?
Yeah, it's wrapping up. Let's see. The relays along the primary EPS are blown. The backup relays are all intact.
An EPS overload from the warp drive could cause that. But how did the shuttle end up dead in the water?
Huh. Well, maybe the ship's data recorder can tell us something.
Okay,
Here.
They were only about 8 minutes from their plotted warp point. No faults, just those warnings. What are they?
Let's find out.
The warp field became inverted suddenly.
I've seen this happen when the center warp coil cracks.
A cracked warp coil throws a fault code.
Still, we should take a look.
There was a complete warp cascade failure.
Wow. They're lucky the shuttle didn't turn inside out.
Makes me think the computer panicked on the warp field equation.
There we go.
Subspace variance out of tolerance. What does that mean?
It means the main navigation array lost sight of space somehow.
Will the array going offline cause that?
Yes, but it should have also thrown a fault code. Any one of these failures should have thrown a fault.
If it was caused by a system failure.
None of this caused
What's
the
with the
relays to
eyebrows,
blow.
though?
Roll forward to when that happened.
Yes, ma'am.
That's quite funny.
So here, they take a moment to get their bearings and they attempt to re-engage the warp drive.
There. That's the relays blowing.
Okay,
And look, there's another warp system alert.
same three.
They're all the same. Subspace variance out of tolerance, or warp inversions. Finally, there's a complete warp cascade failure.
Then it's one of two things. Either a warp coil is cracked or the navigation array is offline.
That makes sense.
Divide and conquer. You want to check the warp coils or the navigation array? I'll check the other. Let's not overcomplicate this. One of these systems is likely broken.
Let's go.
I'll check the nacelles for a cracked coil.
Also, do you guys like my lower decks inspired? Okay, let's try not to do this. Okay. So X, equip the tricorder. Ooh, this is really cool. Okay. Scan. Oh, I see something. There's the coil. Okay, there we go. Some objects you can scan will activate deep scan. During a deep scan, use LB and RB to switch between different scan modes and search for glowing objects. The mode indicators on the tricorder will blink if an object finds in this mode. When you have scanned all objects, the frame will change and hold LT to analyze the data. Resume. Okay. This is one of the different, aha. Oh, this is bio, okay, so I just need radiation. Don't need to scan for biosignatures. Okay, I think that's done it. Okay, scan complete, LT. There we go, got it. Got it, guys.
I checked every coil on the port nacelle for imbalances. If any coil in either engine were cracked, I would have detected it. So, it must be the navigation array.
Except it's not. Checked and double-checked.
Well,
okay.
The readings don't lie.
Here comes the security detail for the way team.
Miranda. Oh no, she's not gonna die, is she? Oh, I just worked this out.
Hey.
I'm not here.
We're escorting the negotiating team to the surface as soon as they come down from the bridge. I don't want to interrupt some important work. I was just hoping to see you before I go. The captain and the others will be here any minute now. Should be an interesting ride down to the surface.
Come on, I'm never too busy to make time for you.
That's not true.
No, but I am glad you came by.
No, that's more accurate.
I gotta be precise with you, huh?
Hey, Maris. Aren't these those button pushers you're always hanging out with?
And you're the phaser jockeys we always beat in Parisi squares, right?
All aboard for Hotari.
That another one of the captain's railroad things?
Gotta be. I just usually zone out by the time he gets to the whole, steam engines were the warp drives of their day part. Catch y'all later.
I really like that.
You don't want to miss your train.
I really relate to this captain, I'm not gonna lie. Choo-choo.
I do have to go. Not gonna lie, I'd rather not leave right now. More important things on my mind.
Oh!
That was nice.
Yeah, it was.
Save some of that for when I get back.
Oh, in front of the
Good
captain.
deal.
Lower decks, lower decks.
Be seeing you.
Warp speed ahead. Whale. Lower decks. Choose to date Miranda.
Escelarda Diaz. If you could float back down to reality, we still have a ways to go.
But I just thought if she's gonna die on the mission, he's gonna regret not.
Where were we?
Okay.
So the warp coils in the navigation array are fine, but the nav computer doesn't seem to think so.
I'm out of ideas short of field stripping the shuttle from bow to stern.
You wanna take this out of the shuttle and throw it on the bench?
Oh, real hands-on maintenance. I like it. Okay, the nav computer is patched into the ship.
The ship's computer can double-check our work. If the shuttle's nav computer is putting out false data, we'll know it.
Let's run through the shuttle's logs again.
Running now.
Okay, so now we're gonna see a sort of 3D recreation of the shuttle.
Same. Warp field inversion and a cascade failure. However, the Resolute computer doesn't show the same subspace variance.
We're in the same conditions that the shuttle was in when it failed. Why wouldn't the ship's computer get a matching result?
What if the subspace variance was a momentary occurrence?
Like a weapon.
That's a possibility, and it would explain why the simulation under our current sensor readings failed to reproduce the issue.
But a subspace anomaly strong enough to cause a warp field collapse would leave graviton ripples for days.
Let's run with the momentary subspace variance theory for now. Roll forward to the shuttle's attempt to re-engage the warp drive. We need the conditions of space around the shuttle at the moment of warp failure.
Resuming simulation.
There you go.
Error in warp field calculation. Cochrane formula variables are out of range.
That right there. Take the shuttle sensor data from that moment.
Computer, why did the warp field calculation fail?
Warp field pressure returned non-orthogonal. Results are undefined.
That doesn't help.
Wait, what if we use a different ship?
Put the Resolute into the simulation instead of the shuttle.
Yeah.
See what happens.
It should warp just fine.
Oh.
Unless... Computer, run the simulation with the Resolute.
It's a weapon.
Resolute simulated.
Computer, give me manual control on the warp power.
Static field intensity, warp 1.1. 1.2. 3. Warp pressure is destabilizing. Error in warp field calculation. The warp drive has experienced a system-wide cascade failure. Warp field collapsed. Subspace variance is out of tolerance. Cochrane formula results are undefined.
Is it a weapon? Bingo.
What-o?
The same moment when the shuttle failed to warp, so did the ship. Whatever happened to the shuttle just happened to us. The Resolute will not sustain warp.
Oh.
We can't leave Hotari space.
Oh, okay. Okay, so it sounds like it's some sort of weapon, or like they'll explain why, you know, superior firepower isn't winning. It's some sort of radiation field. Okay, so some sort of device trapping them there in the space. Okay, let's go to the ground. Ooh, very exciting. Seat of power.
Ambassador Spock, Captain Solano, welcome to Hotari. We are honored you have come. My name is Tyler Saltaris, Minister of Diplomatic Affairs.
The honor is ours. And this is Commander Jara Rydick, first officer aboard the USS Resolute. You'll find she has a keen mind and unique insight into the dynamics between the Hotari and the Lydians.
Honored to be here.
We are honored to be here as representatives of the Federation.
I'm so glad.
These must be the representatives of the mighty Federation, the reigning authority in the galaxy. Or so we've been led to believe. Whether that's true or not remains to be seen. But either way, we're grateful you've made the time to come to our little corner of the universe.
And you are?
This is Galvin, and this is Citron, the heroes of the revolt in the mines.
Ooh, okay. Okay, here are the baddies. They look like
Let's hope
Squidward.
this is the last time we ever have to come here.
Wow.
If you'll excuse me.
Sound like a bunch of jerks to me.
I think we're about to begin.
Let's go. Engage.
Did you hear the arrogance from this guy?
Yeah.
I don't know what we're walking into here.
He's full of himself.
That guy
Don't
was something.
Keep an open mind. Keep an open mind.
That may be true. But let's keep an open mind going into the negotiations. Hopefully he's just one voice amongst many.
Then let's hope he's the outlier.
The Hotari have invited us as their guests, so we must show them the proper respect.
That's really cool, actually. It's a really cool location. I like it. It's a lot of damp. Probably a lot of mold in this place. What the hell was that? He just sort of went... Bow. Show difference. Show strength. These are people that have been
Ambassador
abused for
Spock,
generations.
welcome to Hotari Prime.
The honor is mine, Your Majesty.
That the Federation would send one of their most respected representatives
Evaluate the
is not
arguments.
only an honor to the Hotari people and their queen, but a recognition of our stature and importance.
Let's get on with it, shall we? With all due respect to the Federation and their ambassador, they have no authority here. We are not members of their alliance. We are not subject to their rule, nor yours. We demand the immediate return of all mining operations to Lydian control, as it has been for centuries and will be for centuries more. That has always been our understanding.
That understanding has changed.
Then you invite war.
And if you cannot remain silent, you will be silenced. But his point is well taken. What is the Federation's interest in this matter? Perhaps you would have us trade one oppressor for another?
The Federation remains neutral. Our only interest is the peaceful resolution of this conflict. We are here at your request, Your Majesty.
For now.
I'm trying to keep an open mind here, but it's not easy. I thought they wanted us here.
Not now.
Was there something you wanted to say, Captain?
Oh, no. My apologies.
And what about the Kobliad?
She's not part
She
of...
can speak for herself, can't she?
Ooh.
Then let her.
That's what I was brought here to do. Time for my big speech. Just meeting the Queen. I'm British, so this should be okay.
Now then, what is your name?
Commander Jara Rydek, Your Majesty.
Being a Kobliad, you would know better than anyone.
Death to me!
Your people suffered brutal treatment at the hands of the Cardassians. Their injustice towards the Kobliad is as unimaginable as it is unforgivable.
That's why they brought us along, okay.
Not unlike how we have been treated by the Allidians.
As much as they'd have you believe they are the victims here, remember it was the Hotari who attacked us. Hundreds of innocent Allidians were slaughtered without mercy in those mines.
The blood is on their hands, not ours.
Quiet! If after all the Kobliad suffered, you finally had the chance to right that wrong, to get out from under their control, would you take it? Or would you negotiate a peace?
I would right the wrong. I would seek peace. I cannot speculate on that. I cannot speculate.
I can't speculate on something that never happened, Your Majesty. Sadly, that opportunity never came for the Kobliad.
No, it did not. But we'd be wise to learn from their example, before we too find ourselves facing extinction. The Federation is the most powerful, most advanced alliance in the galaxy. It's widely known we have an abundance of dilithium in our mines.
Yeah.
And it's in your interest to secure a steady supply.
Your Majesty, if I may.
Ambassador Spock would have us believe you're here as a neutral party in the interest of peace.
Okay.
So why are you really here? I want the truth, not your Federation rhetoric.
It's possible the Federation has an interest in both peace and securing a steady source of dilithium. One does not preclude or prevent the other. But that's just my personal opinion.
Given the Federation has done business with the Allidians for decades, I would agree. It's entirely possible, if not highly likely.
What they haven't said, but cannot deny, is a simple truth. The dilithium trade would not and will no longer exist without Allidian involvement. We created it for the benefit of everyone, especially the Hotari. We've given them warp technology. We've let them share in the profits. We've made their lives infinitely better than before dilithium was discovered. All of that goes away if the Federation turns a blind eye to their treachery.
That is enough of your lies! The Hotari are quite capable of running the mines. We've done so for centuries. So tell me, who deserves control of the dilithium trade and the mines on town?
Of course she'd ask me.
Who should the Federation recognize? The Hotari or the Allidians?
Please don't be it.
Only be one or the other, not both.
If I have to choose only one, then it would have to be the Hotari.
Well said. How could the just and wise Federation make any other choice?
This is an outrage. The Federation has lost all credibility.
The mines are ours. Lydia will not be deterred. We will take back our mines by any means necessary.
And you will see more blood spilled.
I am more than willing to address your concerns, Your Majesty. Yours as well, Representative. But I suggest we could have a more productive conversation with a smaller group. Perhaps only the most essential representatives.
Yeah, rather than get a load of people around. This is why we need this Spock.
I suppose there is some sense to that.
I'm glad we had Spock. Oh, this is tense. This is very tense.
I hope we meet again, Jara Ryder.
He's not happy with us, is he? What else am I supposed to do?
Spock and I will cover everything on the diplomatic front. You make nice with the locals and see if you can get some answers. We need to find out why the Hotari are so willing to risk war. What happened in those mines?
Okay. Hello, man with big scary gun. I would like to talk to you. No, okay, apparently man with big scary gun does not want to say hello. So let's continue on. You there, person looking out the window dramatically. Are you willing to speak to me? Person looking out the window dramatically? No? Really? Just gonna stare longingly into this. Oh, no, okay.
Such rough terrain. No wonder the Hotari are so tough.
Nope. But really doesn't want to talk to me, does he? Okay. Oh, look! A waterfall. That's pretty.
Soothing.
Can I splish splash in the water? It doesn't let me splish splash in the water. Very upsetting. Okay. You there, person. Speak to Sildron. I'll speak with local. Okay.
Commander, I'm glad you've chosen to side with the Hotari. I knew the Federation would see through the Illidians' baseless claims and protect the interests of my people.
The Hotari have suffered enough at the hands of the Illidians.
I couldn't agree more.
I assume you were there the day the mines were seized from the Illidians.
Doing my mission.
Not seized. Reclaimed. And restored to their rightful owners. Yes, I was there. We had to be decisive. Before the Illidians could even realize their worst nightmares upon them.
Fear retaliation.
I'm curious why the Illidians haven't fought back. They have the ability to retake the mines anytime they want.
Ability is one thing. Courage is another. The Illidians know any hostile action on their part will not end well.
Yeah, they could just blow up the place.
They respect one thing above all else, and that is force. The greater the force, the more certain the outcome. Any talk of making peace is just that, and worth little without the strength to secure it. Which makes me wonder about your ship, the Resolute. Undoubtedly the Federation's finest warship. Ready to contend with anything the Illidians might have in store. Or is that not true? Maybe I've misjudged it.
I wouldn't say state-of-the-art, but the Resolute is plenty capable and can hold its own against just about anything.
Let's hope so. Because at the moment, it's the only thing preventing them from wiping us off the map.
Shit, okay. Let's not play all my cards because it's a Miranda card.
A pleasure meeting you, Commander. I'm sure we'll cross paths again.
Okay, so we've made friends with the locals, which is sort of our mission, to be honest. So let's go look out the window again, because these... Oh, hello. Talaris. Tylus? I guess Tylus. Let's try it. Hello, Tylus.
Commander Rydek, I'm encouraged to see the Federation supporting my people. I'm afraid of what might happen without your help.
I'm glad to hear it. I just hope you're not the only one who feels that way.
I apologize for that. These are unusual times, to say the least. Much is changing. I saw you speaking with Sidron, our national hero. I'm curious, what did he say?
He seems to be of the opinion that negotiating for peace is a waste of time.
Because force is the only blunt instrument he understands. He's a miner, not a diplomat. For the first time in our history, the Hotari have the upper hand. We see ourselves as strong instead of downtrodden. New voices have risen up. Old voices shouted down. Galvin and Sidron have become national heroes. Now, they have the Queen's ear. Better or worse, depending on your perspective.
Took your place.
I assume they've taken your place.
I was one of the Queen's most trusted advisors. And I hope to prove myself worthy of being so again. Which is why you're here. My fear has been that the Illidians will launch an attack and crush us. You've seen their starship, no doubt. They could have retaken the mines whenever they wanted to. But it never happened.
Why?
And as strange as this may sound, I'd almost say they're afraid. I just don't know what they're afraid of. It's still the same bluster and bravado you would expect from them.
The Ion Storm?
But it has no teeth. Like they're afraid of what might happen.
Do you think it has something to do with the Ion Storm? Right now, it's stronger than ever, isn't it?
It's entirely possible. I'm not a scientist, but I do know the storm has knocked out all kinds of systems. So maybe the Illidians weren't willing to risk their ships, given all the interference.
Interesting. What do you guys think?
Since the day of the revolt, Galvin has seized control of the mines and restricted all access. No one's allowed without his personal authorization. And they've taken over a section of the palace with just as much secrecy and security. I'm told it could be something they brought back from the mines.
A weapon.
I've made inquiries, but everyone pretends it doesn't exist. I strongly suspect they're hiding something.
What do you think it is?
I've heard rumors it's some sort of ancient artifact, but I haven't seen it myself.
Yeah, it's some sort of weapon.
How can we know?
I'd better see what's happening.
Do you think you can find out what they're hiding? I need to see proof of something before I can make my case to the Federation.
I can try, but even if I found it, I might not know what to make of it.
Give her a tricorder.
Take this. You can use it to capture whatever you find, and then send it to me.
Okay.
Thank you. I will let you know what I find. And I look forward to our meeting again.
Okay. No Mass Effect guide for this.
Sorry,
guys.
I couldn't help but notice you were speaking with the Hotari this whole time. I figured in the interest of fairness, I should offer another perspective.
Of course.
I'm probably not telling you anything you don't already know, but these negotiations rely on the Federation's neutrality, as does any hope you might have for a supply of dilithium in the future.
Okay,
so, why you would choose to side with the Hotari escapes me. Without Illidian involvement, there is no dilithium trade. But clearly, you weren't aware.
Tau and the mines belong to the Hotari. They deserve to have control.
You overestimate their ability to run the mining operation. They have no idea what they're doing. Major Salit Arminta, Special Attaché, Illidian Armed Forces. Pleasure to meet you, Commander. I have my issues with the Hotari, but I have to give them some credit. They know how to seize an opportunity. Inciting an uprising the same day as a massive once-in-a-lifetime ion storm.
Our assumption was that this storm was just an anomaly.
Yes, a very convenient anomaly. At least that was what we were told. Of course, I wasn't there. But who am I to say otherwise?
You sound skeptical.
Well, the official story is that it was the storm that enabled the revolt. How else do a bunch of unarmed, unorganized miners seize control of an entire moon, much less thousands of mines? But I've talked to people who were there. They tell a different story. They say they're lucky to have escaped with their lives. That it was more than just the storm. That somehow the miners were able to harness the energy from the storm. I know it sounds crazy. I'm not even sure I believe it myself. But that's what they said.
You just answered your own question. How do a group of miners do something that in theory can't be done? That's how. Harnessing the storm.
But even if it's true, how does that even happen?
You tell me.
If you'll excuse me, Commander Ryder.
Interesting. Chat, let me know what you think. Right report findings. Let's go see if there's anyone else to talk to. Yo. Squidwards. Purple Squidwards. Red Skull. Red Skull lookalikes. I mean, come on, they do come on. Where's the captain? Okay, is the captain over there? Running.
Well, that was a disaster.
What happened?
The Hotari refused to concede anything, so the Illidians stormed out.
The Hotari did not invite us here as peacekeepers. I hope your efforts were more fruitful than ours.
Made an ally. I think I made a few allies, actually. What do you guys think? Oh, lower decks.
Gravitational harmonics failing to resolve. Warp bubble stability degrading. Increase output to maximum.
Increasing warp output to maximum.
It's happening again.
Failed.
It is evident that presently, the Resolute cannot achieve warp propulsion.
Since our diagnostics rule out any problems with our warp systems or anything about the ship, the problem appears to be the fabric of space itself.
Space itself? You're saying something about this region of space prevents warp travel?
Prevents it, or can't sustain it.
However improbable, that appears to be the case.
We need to know more.
The storm didn't stop us from leaving space dock and traveling here. But could it still be causing this interference with warp travel?
We must follow sound investigatory principles. Do not let an assumed conclusion drive your analysis.
Sometimes we need a little inspired thinking, Mr. Chovak. Captain Solano is on his way back from the negotiations, and I want to have some answers for him when he gets here.
Indeed. Given the facts at hand, we may be able to deploy subspace probes around the ship to construct a clear picture of the phenomenon.
Around the ship. I'll prep a shuttle.
Let's go. Scientific.
I'm setting up a waypoint at a distance roughly corresponding to the edge of our warp field. When we get there, I'll deploy the first probe.
Okay. Oh, we've got to pilot the shuttle now. Okay. Okay, to fly the shuttle objective. Fly forward is RT, use fly backward, LT, R to turn, and left to strafe. Okay. Oh dear, I do not trust myself on this. Got an asteroid coming up, let's try and keep out of the way of that.
Commander Westbrook, the Resolute systems are calibrated to receive the probe's readings. They are standing by to reproduce the warp field collapse after the first probe is deployed.
Thank you, Mr. Chovak. We'll be in position shortly.
And, Mr. Diaz, do take care in piloting the shuttlecraft. Now is not the time to indulge in the human penchant for joyriding.
Do not like how close that
Chovak probably isn't such a fun guy to work for, huh?
I don't take it personally.
I just don't take it personally. At least I try not to.
That's a very mature answer. Shows a positive attitude on your part. Remind me of it when I start complaining to you about the ship's new first officer.
Oh, wow, okay. What you two have got over there? Can I fly down? I don't like how close this is getting. I'm gonna crash. Yeah, I think that was definitely the right call there.
This is far enough. Transporting the first probe into position.
It's so shiny.
Westbrook here. The first probe is deployed.
Understood. We are reading it. We are about to replay the simulation.
Problem?
Don't get me wrong. Things are definitely trending up with Commander Rydek. She's put my ideas into action. And she listened to me when your life was on the line out on the hull.
That sounds like a good thing.
It is. But I'm still trying to figure out if she's right for the job. She didn't go through what the rest of us did. Still got chosen to be #1. Can't tell if she was actually siding with me, or if we just fell on the same side.
Yeah, but she's lucky she didn't go through what we did. You can't hold it against her.
Actually, I think I can, even if I shouldn't.
Test is running. Warp field collapse in 3, 2, 1, mark.
What is that?
Whoa. All right, that is definitely a problem with the fabric of space. We need to get another probe out there. With 2 points of data, the Resolute and the probe, we've managed to get an interference pattern. I'm setting a waypoint to a particularly strong area of interference. We'll deploy the second probe there.
Okay.
Listen, I'm gonna give you a piece of advice I wish someone had given me. Make sure you're never just one thing. And don't get so focused on what's in front of your face that you lose sight of the big picture. Before Rydek showed up, the captain pulled me into his ready room and told me he didn't think I had the people skills to be first officer.
Wow.
What a load of crap. I mean, if he'd said that about Chovak, sure.
Is that why you're being so friendly to me? Politics?
That would be clever, but I think you give me more credit than the captain does. You're all right, Diaz. And you've got potential. You're a capable engineer. You're good in the field.
Join me.
Keep up the good work. Who knows? Solid jack of all departments like you could be commander-in-chief of Starfleet one day. Hell, Admiral Jellicoe started as a shuttle pilot. And there are places to go in the enlisted ranks, too. Of course, if you get an officer's commission, they'll put you on another ship.
I don't know. I'm pretty happy where I am.
You must be a glutton for punishment. Lieutenant Commander Chovak has been known to take decades to warm up to people.
There we go. I can't get this thing to go down. It can't always move. Don't know if I'm supposed to get it to flow down in some ways. There we go. I think I got it. There we go.
Here. This is close enough. Stop the engines. Deploying the probe. Westbrook to Commander Chovak. We're ready for another sampling of data.
Very good. Running the simulation again. Warp field collapse in 3, 2, 1, mark.
Whoa.
There it is again.
I saw it. It seems to be directional.
But what about the scans? Anything?
Here's the readings in relation to our local space. We've got the Resolute, Otari Prime, and the probes.
All this interference is overloading the sensor buffers. We're gonna have to triangulate the sensors manually.
Okay. What is that? Okay, let's go.
We got something.
These markers indicate peaks in the gravimetric interference patterns.
Let's see if I can find some more.
I think some of them would come from Hatari Prime, wouldn't you? Oh, there's 3. There's the 3rd one. There is 4. Okay, let's do mine-sweeping style, guys. Let's do mine-sweeping. On the planet? There.
Hold up. This is coming from the moon.
A beam that blocks warp travel.
I knew it.
Right at us.
Someone is doing this intentionally. I don't know how they're doing it. This is like nothing I've ever seen.
Why would they do that?
Why would they be doing this? We came here to help these people. And now we're getting hit by some warp-killing weapon?
Now, look here. It's current readings of the ion storm.
These concentrations, they line up with the interference pattern. The storm and this beam, they're coming from the same place.
Carter, whatever petty local conflict brought us here, it's just a small part of something much bigger.
Oh dear. Looks like we were right, people.
Presently, we don't have an explanation for how they're doing this. One thing is clear. This is no fluke.
Thank you, Mr. Westbrook. I want a full briefing when I'm back on board. Solano out.
A targeted weapon that inhibits warp travel. Coming from the moon Tau.
That would explain the difficulties my shuttle encountered. More importantly, the tenor of the Hotari during the negotiations.
And here I thought the Illidians would be the problem. Coming to peace talks in a warship. This wasn't supposed to be so complicated.
For all their posturing, every indication is that the Illidians are afraid of the Hotari. They didn't bring their warship as a threat. They brought it because they're scared.
From everything we witnessed, I would say that is highly likely.
But what are they afraid of?
Tylus, the Hotari representative, said she thought they found something in the mines. Galvin and Sidron brought it back to the palace, but they're keeping it under tight security. She's going to investigate it. I gave her my tricorder. I expect she'll contact us soon.
You found an ally.
Why would Tylus help us? Go behind her people's back? It's a fair question, considering.
She's worried that her people are being dragged into something that isn't going to end well for them. She's trying to save them.
That may be true.
She's certainly more likely to help than the other Hotari we've met.
That raises another question. Specifically, what do the other Hotari have to gain in bringing us here, only to make this hostile maneuver against us? There must be some motivation.
Unless they changed their minds between when they asked and when we got here.
Sidron was very curious when we spoke outside the Queen's chamber. He wanted to know all about us, our ship, the Federation. He wasn't giving any answers. He was looking for them.
Well, I'm sure you didn't tell him too much. I don't think the Illidians know what's really down on that moon either.
Major Armintas said the revolt defied explanation. That the Hotari miners somehow harnessed the energy of the storm.
Harnessed the energy of the storm?
Doing that is beyond even our capabilities.
So is a weapon that disrupts warp travel.
There have been civilizations and entities, both past and present, far more technologically advanced than the Federation.
The Illidians and Hotari don't fall into that category.
But that is all the more reason to investigate further.
Commander Rydek, sorry to interrupt. We've received an urgent call from Hotari. The Queen's advisor, Tylus, has asked to speak with you.
Put her through.
Galvin and Citron are still with the Queen. I've enlisted help to gain access to the room they have under guard. I don't have much time.
I'm not supposed to leave my post.
It's only for a moment. I so appreciate your help.
Girl power. Works every time.
I found something. I'm sending you a scan.
Looks like it.
Got it. Tylus, if we needed to gain access to the mines on Tau, is that something you could help us with?
I suppose it wouldn't be easy, but...
Oh, shoot. No.
I have to go.
Tylus.
Can we reconnect?
No, she's... Don't reconnect.
Sorry, Captain. We've lost all contact.
We can only hope she escaped without harm.
It was hard to tell.
She knows what she's doing.
Tylus wouldn't have offered to help if she didn't know what she was doing.
That's a lot of faith in someone we barely know. Let's see the scan of whatever the hell that was.
Tylus suspects this came from the mines on Tau.
It appears to be of ancient origin, but the markings are unfamiliar.
We can run a full analysis when we get back to the Resolute. But if this came from the mines, then it might be the key to how they got the upper hand against the Illydians.
Then we have to go into the mines.
The Federation would not allow that. We were, after all, sent here to be a neutral party in a peace negotiation. However, we could demonstrate that the Hotari have acted in bad faith, which would enable us to investigate the mines on Tau with full justification. But of course, we would need conclusive proof before taking action. Otherwise, it could put us in a difficult position.
Whatever this artifact is may be proof enough. At least to satisfy the Federation.
Especially if we can show the Hotari are controlling the warp disruption. And targeting the Resolute.
We may have a better understanding once we analyze the device. But a mission to the mines, covert or otherwise, is not out of the question. And I will handle the Federation.
Oh, it's really cool teaming up with Spock. He's so
As I was telling Carter, I want all the data I can get on this warp problem. And the negotiating team's shuttle has been recording data all the way back from Hotari. Containment protocol. Even better than our probes. So pull the sensor and engine ISOs from the Melville when it sets down.
Will do.
I'll join you and Chovak down in engineering to run another analysis after the briefing.
I didn't like this warp problem when we thought it was some astronomical anomaly. And I like it a hell of a lot less now that we know someone is doing it to us. How does it work? What do we even do about it?
What do you say we pull these chips and find out?
Took some damage on the way. That ionic interference scored the hull plating. Might be some micro welds. Let's try pulling together.
All right.
3, 2, 1. It won't budge. Gotta be the storm damage. We need to... Welcome back. Any excitement down on the surface?
Excitement? No. Nothing like that.
Hey, can you hand me the EJ7 interlock? From the toolbox.
I don't know what that is.
Not much use for one on a security detail, huh? Carter?
Yeah, I'll get it.
Is she okay? Has she been...
Okay, I'll apply pressure while you decouple the panel.
Okay. And use tool. I'm being professional. jealousy much. I don't think it's jealousy.
Here, I'll help.
Oh, good. Teamwork. Makes the dream work. Oh, this is actually really hard. This actually feels like a lot of exercise, not gonna lie.
We've got this.
Open up and say ah.
Thanks for the hand. We have to get these isolinear chips down to engineering.
No problem.
Aww.
You really know everything about these ships, don't you?
She's so gonna die at the end.
The
Spy.
tools, the systems. Like a walking Starfleet technical manual.
I don't know everything.
Well, I wouldn't say everything.
She's been...
But I know my stuff.
She's been turned to a spy, hasn't she?
I can see that.
Come on, start pulling chips.
I'm definitely concerned she's been turned to a spy. By who? LT and up. There we go. Chips. I thought they were... yeah, but this is pre-Spock going back in time. So this is next generation era. Am I pulling all the chips or just... Okay, that's good. No particular order, just pulling all the chips. Oh, shoot. Okay. Don't do that. Don't pull them fast. Did I break it? What is that?
What's this?
Ooh.
Some kind of crystal formation?
Whoa. This substance is a quantized spin crystallization of hydrogen, carbon, and lithium. It's emitting tetrametric pulses at an interval of 3.8422 seconds.
Quantized crystallization isn't natural. I mean, it's only theoretical as a means to engineer matter on a subatomic level.
Oh.
What's it doing in there?
Let's not touch it. No, I don't want to pick it up. I'm gonna die if I touch it. Is there any other option?
Wait. Regulation 364, subsection 9.
What?
Don't pick
Regulation
it up.
364, subsection 9 orders that in the case of an unknown foreign substance infiltrating a sealed system, it will be placed in secure confinement before further examination. Retrieve a containment module.
Don't you think we're more equipped to deal with whatever this is?
No, she's doing what she's supposed to
No.
do. She's security.
Before anything else, this is a security issue.
Yeah, hands down.
You don't even know what this is.
Which is why we need to study it.
Once it's contained.
Well, if it's not natural, then someone might have put it there. It could be a tracking device. Some kind of sabotage. Or even a bomb.
Which is why we need to get it to the containment lab.
Come on.
No,
I
she's
can't make an
right.
exception. Not even for you.
Of course.
I'm still going to report these crystals to Commander Westbrook when we send the shuttle data.
And I will inform my superiors. I'm taking this just as seriously as you are.
You are. Like, security... But she's not trying to steal
But I
your
overheard
thing.
talk
like...
about the warp disruption on the shuttle. Now these crystals?
It's gotta be
Maybe
related.
this situation is more than we can handle with just a science vessel. We could trigger a distress call, get Starfleet to send more ships. Or I could send a message to my old CO on the Adirondack.
Sounds like
Get some
mutiny.
combat-tested vessels.
If you think you
We shouldn't
can.
do this alone.
We're on our own.
We're at the edge of the quadrant. Help isn't just gonna pop over like we're in Sector 001.
Wouldn't hurt to try.
You talk like you've never had your backs up against a wall before. This is Starfleet. We solve our own problems.
Okay, stand back.
She is right, but I don't think about the mutiny thing as well. Oh, that's clever.
Get this to the containment lab. We'll get it set up for you. I'll let you know when it's safely confined.
Oh, we'll be there.
Last thing you want is to study this down in main engineering and have it explode next to the warp core.
She does have a point. I'd like to stay. Well, I say.
Almost forgot.
Can't have that.
Just in case you thought
For
she
a second,
didn't
I
like
thought
you.
she'd gone cold on you.
Nah.
Like she might have changed her mind. But I guess this whole situation has her spooked.
She's security. She's
Maybe
doing
she
her
knows
job.
more than us.
No, it's her job.
Or it's because this is all happening so fast.
Of course she's taking it seriously, but that's her job. She's on duty. She's got to be on the lookout for danger.
Yeah, but talking about sending a distress call on her own, that's going too far. She was probably just thinking out loud. I'm sure she'll come to her senses. This mission has enough complications stacking up.
Now, we'll get through it. You, me, and Miranda too.
Oh no, we're gonna have to break up with Miranda.
Commander
to solve the
Rydek was
situation,
able to work
aren't we?
behind the scenes during the negotiations and made contact with a representative from the Hotari delegation named Tylus. She mentioned an unusual artifact of unknown origin being held under tight security within the Hotari Palace, which she believes came from the mines on Tau. Now, this artifact might have a connection to the revolt, to the storm, and to the warp disruption we now know has been targeted at the Resolute. Commander Rydek, if you want to take it from here.
Of course. Tylus managed to infiltrate the heavily guarded location within the palace and sent us these scans using my tricorder. It appears to be some sort of control panel, possibly connected to the warp disruption weapon originating on Tau. Of particular interest is this symbol, which we couldn't identify the origin of.
The Federation database has records from a vast number of civilizations. If anyone from Starfleet has come across this before, the system should recognize it.
Cross-referencing with Federation records.
Displaying symbols from Federation database with a 90% probability of match or higher. Select a symbol to further analyze.
Okay. Found it. First try.
.2% match.
Got it.
There we go. That was pretty lucky. Who are they? The Tong.
So, what are we looking at?
The design and composition indicate this is a glyph associated with the ancient Khan Empire. Their civilization collapsed over 600,000 years ago, but once spanned millions of systems with a population numbering in the trillions.
Fascinating. The Takan were once the most advanced, most powerful civilization in the galaxy.
Have we heard of them before?
Is it possible the Hotari found Takan technology?
I wonder if they even know what they have.
Our knowledge of the Takan is limited. I have only encountered passing references to them.
I've heard of them.
Actually, I've heard of the Takan.
You have?
Quite impressive, Commander.
Computer, summarize the Enterprise D's discovery of a Takan outpost.
On Stardate 41386.4, the USS Enterprise D, under the command of Captain Jean-Luc Picard, discovered a Takan outpost in the Delphi Ardu system. According to the mission summary, an unbreakable energy-draining field was deployed against the Enterprise and a Ferengi ship. The Enterprise was only able to escape after negotiating their release with an entity known as Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Takan Empire.
Unbreakable energy draining field. It starts to make sense.
Yeah, that's the tech.
What else is there?
There's a lot here. Let's take it piece by piece.
Select the aspect you wish to learn more about.
Someone from the Takan Empire is actually still around.
Or at least was, 16 years ago.
Computer, what other information do you have on Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Takan Empire?
The entity known as Portal 6-3 is of an unknown nature. A biped humanoid, he was unaware that the Takan Empire no longer existed at the time of the encounter. He was able to control the crystal-based technology of the Takan outpost through apparent telepathic means. It was by his choice that the Enterprise was released from the energy draining field after Commander William T. Riker of the Away Team argued on behalf of both Starfleet and the Ferengi.
Telepathic control of their technology.
As I have said, they were the most advanced civilization in the galaxy.
Okay, it's not about the planet.
What sort of planet is Delphi Ardu 4?
Delphi Ardu 4 is an M-class planet, a barren rocky world with little to no vegetation and frequent ion storms. The giant crystals that grow there absorb energy, but it is not understood how they do so. The entire Delphi Ardu system, consisting of 11 planets, was considered completely uninhabited until the encounter with Portal 6-3.
Frequent ion storms. That can't just be a coincidence.
Okay. What about the Ferengi? Starfleet.
There appears to be some sort of restriction order from Starfleet. Computer, explain this restriction.
A Starfleet directive similar to General Order 7 forbids entering the Delphi Ardu system or attempting to make contact with Portal 6-3.
Starfleet doesn't throw up a no trespassing sign for just anybody.
I suppose it makes sense, considering what happened to the Enterprise D.
Let's talk about the Enterprise D, shall we?
The technology to capture and hold the Federation flagship would have to be unbelievably powerful. Computer, what else can you tell us about the energy-draining field the Takan used?
The Enterprise D was unable to break free on its own. The precise nature of the technology was never fully understood. Only that the crystalline technology used was beyond the comprehension of then-current Starfleet science.
The engineering team found a quantized spin crystal formation in the shuttle you took to Hotari. They registered tetrametric radiation coming from it.
We have Takan technology on board right now?
We might. I'll run a full analysis in the containment lab.
The Illidians should have crushed the revolt. But if the Hotari have Takan technology and can control it, I see why they're willing to negotiate peace.
Yeah.
For all we know, this could be just the beginning. And we're up against something greater than we can imagine.
Hotari up again.
This kind of power in Hotari hands, it could be dangerous. For everyone.
Agreed. Which is why we should find a way to neutralize it if we can.
If it helps. We've been able to triangulate the source of the ionic interference and warp disruption to a specific mine on Tau. Engineering used the latest data from your shuttle to pinpoint its origin. There.
So we know where to look.
We need to know what's down there. What the Hotari are hiding, to better understand what we're up against. And to neutralize it if we can.
Captain, embarking on a mission to the Hotari moon would not be viewed favorably by either side. However, given the circumstances, we are entirely within our rights to defend ourselves.
I just want to make sure this doesn't blow up in our faces. Which is why I'm thinking of sending Commander Rydek on a covert mission to Tau. Assuming you're up to the task. It would require absolute secrecy. And obviously, it's not without risk.
I'm ready for action, Captain. Just say the word and I'll be there.
I'll admit, I wish I could go myself. I'm hoping Tylus can accompany you. The priority is to avoid detection. It's a calculated risk. The last thing we need is to get caught and then blamed for violating our neutrality and aggravating an already tense situation. We can't afford any mistakes, which is why I've chosen you.
Tylus will be essential to my success. Not only her knowledge of the mines, but her ability to gain access, particularly now that we know which mine we need to get into.
Make sure she understands the need to keep this covert.
She's not going to want her people to know about this.
Get in touch with Tylus and make the necessary arrangements as discreetly as possible.
Interesting. The tactical officer
Bridge to
likes
Captain
that.
Solano. The Illidians have moved additional ships to the edge of the Hotari system. Current heading is straight for the homeworld.
Understood.
It would seem we no longer have the luxury of waiting. In that case, may I suggest you and I return to Hotari Prime? Doing so will provide Commander Rydek as much time as possible to complete her mission.
Agreed. We'll hail the Queen's delegation from my ready room.
Let's go.
We all know what we need to do. Dismissed.
Lost and found.
Petty Officers Diaz and Edsolar, where is the crystal formation that you found in the shuttle? I have tasked Ensign Calloway with performing a full analysis of the tetrametric pulses.
Security brought it to the containment lab.
I was just there. They don't know anything about it. Security never checked it in.
Oh, for
Miranda
Pete's
never got
sake.
there?
She's the one that had the crystal formation?
Yeah, she
Yes,
was.
Damaris.
Of course, she was an alien. I knew it.
Try her again.
Carter
She
Diaz to
was
Miranda Maris.
captured. I bloody knew it.
Commander Westbrook to Petty Officer Miranda Maris. Respond.
Something's not right.
She's still on the ship. She has to be.
Computer, locate Petty Officer Miranda Maris.
Petty Officer Miranda Maris is in the isolinear storage array on Deck 5.
I'll go find her.
Good.
Maybe.
I am sure Mr. Diaz can attend to this on his own.
Maybe send someone with him. You know, because this could be alien. Why is no one thinking alien incursion? Seriously. Hi, Erica. How's it going? Okay, is she dead? No, she's so dead, isn't she? Oh. Damn it. I just knew it. I knew you can't have a character, a love interest that doesn't just die. Find Miranda. Romantic mood lighting. Oh yeah. Examine server. Examine towers. Examine the server.
Someone improperly pulled these isolinear chips.
Yeah. When she was asking so many questions about the ship, you just knew that she was spying. What do you guys think? Do you think she's been turned into an alien, or do you think she's just in disguise? Why did no one send security with him? Come on! You would not work out that, you know, something dodgy is going on. Oh god, is our character going to get assimilated? Guess we go down the stairs then. Silently. Because obviously Miranda's been infiltrated. That's just obvious at this point. The question is, are we going to get ourselves killed in the process? She's behind. Above you. Okay, let's check above us because that might be where she jumps out from. I want to draw my phaser. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'd rather have one with me. Sounds like somebody's getting beamed in. This is really creepy. I'm not gonna lie, because you know she's gonna turn out to be like an alien infiltrator or something. Oh, yes. The question is, was she always an alien infiltrator? Just since she's been back to the planet. Stun her. Stun her.
What the?
Stun her. Stun her now. Please.
Oh, it's just you. I'm busy right now. Why don't you come back later?
Cool, you can't be expecting someone else.
What's the matter? Were you worried it was gonna be someone else?
No. I mean, I'm glad it's you.
Stun. 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 Please.
But
Please.
I'm through here. So I can't stay and chat. I have other things to do. Sorry you came all this way for nothing.
What are you doing?
What exactly were you doing in here? I saw you accessing files. Copying them onto that.
This is secure data. It's really not my place to talk about it. Look, I appreciate that you came to check on me, but I'm fine. You worry too much.
Trouble. You're actually strange.
We're on a starship. Nothing's gonna happen to me here.
I'm worried because you're acting strange. I don't know what it is you're really doing in here, but Commander Westbrook said the crystals you took never made it to the containment lab.
Will you drop it? I don't like being interrogated, Carter.
It's because you're not my girlfriend.
Hey, wait up!
Stun her! It's not her! Come on.
I'm getting some very mixed signals from you right now. I'm sorry. I'm under a lot of stress right now.
Yeah, it's because you've been...
Just tell Chovak or whoever I don't know where the crystals are, and let me go about my business.
She's being controlled.
I know we have some things to figure out.
Let me help you.
I don't have time to stand around and debate with you.
If you won't give me a straight answer, you can tell them yourself.
This doesn't concern you, so I'm good with that.
Miranda,
stun her.
Hold on.
No, get out of my way.
Stun her now. Yes! Finally interrupt. Come on.
So I see you found each other.
Got it.
You were taking so long, the commander sent us to see what the problem was. Diaz, you were sent here with specific orders, and fighting your crewmate wasn't one of them. What the hell is going on here?
Let's just let them explain.
I'd like to hear that, because I know what it looks like.
Ask her. She was doing something with this. Copying all kinds of data.
This drive is unauthorized.
There are ISOs all over the floor.
Yeah.
And that's why I was in here.
Do you think Section
investigating
31?
this situation.
No, you weren't, Miranda.
And when Carter came looking for me, we got our wires crossed.
What's on the drive?
It wasn't anything more than that.
Check the data on this drive. I'm sure it'll show her access codes were used. And there were probably files copied while I was still with you two in engineering.
That makes sense.
Then get someone down here who can prove that. But until then, I have to go.
I don't know what's going on here, but I think we need to call it into security.
Yes,
She can explain herself in the brig.
Yes.
Hold on a minute. We don't need to put this on anyone's permanent record.
Yes, we do.
Miranda, maybe you're feeling out of sorts and we should head to sickbay so the doc can check you out?
Oh, sickbay?
Yeah, I haven't felt right since I came back from Hotari. I think I should see the doctor.
You two know her? If you really think she's not well, we can take her to sickbay first. But what I know is this is a security breach, and we should treat it as such.
Please, just let me go see the doctor.
She did have a bumpy ride back on the shuttle. Come on, Carter. We should get her taken care of.
You better be sure about this.
This is Petty Officer Diaz. I need a security team to Deck 5.
This is unbelievable.
Well, we just lost our girlfriend, but, you know, we saved the ship, so I don't care. Look, she was being dodgy, okay? Don't care if she's Section 31. That was freaking sus. Yeah, I know, it's intense, this. What lies? Section 1 was so sloppy to be leaving. Yeah, it's not Section 31. She's been taken over by some sort of entity. And I wasn't going to let her take it. I don't care that she's our love interest. If she says she's very bad at it, yeah, she's definitely not Section 31. But I'm thinking alien infiltration. Like, I don't know, changeling, maybe? I don't know. But I don't think it's Miranda. Like, she was asking too many questions when she got back. Questions she should know about the ship. So, it was that wasn't Miranda. I am 100% sure of it.
Rydick here.
This is Irma. Any trouble getting to the surface?
I'm really starting to miss transporters.
As long as this storm is around, you'd better learn to like shuttles. But if you can find the cause of the interference, we might be able to get back to transporting.
As if I needed another incentive. We both know there's a lot more than that riding on this.
Fair enough. You'll need to get in and out of the mine undetected, so I hope Minister Tylus can help in that regard.
Parasite?
So
yeah, might be the parasites. I was thinking
Gonna keep this covert. We'll refrain from contact unless absolutely necessary.
Understood. Rydick out.
Look, at the end of the day, if she's not, you know, been infiltrated, they can make up their relationship. But if she was going to destroy the ship somehow, or get away with the important documents, you know, the crystal, I'm not, you know, DS would feel way worse about that. He'd rather her go to the brig, and then they can do the scans on her in the brig, you know? Oh, they give me a crouch option, guys. Good. Crouch. There's something there. Let's go look and see. Is it a hole in the ground? There's a hole in the ground. Does this go all the way down?
The ionic interferences coming from underground. I should find a safer way down there.
Oh, so you can't say we can't just abseil down the hole? Mariner would do it. Just had my dinner. Noticed that she didn't know what the tool was when she asked. Yeah, hands down, it wasn't Miranda. It's someone else. Okay, I've called it. It's some sort of alien, changeling, or whatever, but it's not Miranda. Very sus. Yes, very sus. Yeah, it's a new game, Cliff. We're playing Star Trek Resurgence. Super sus. But yeah, I did think earlier she was asking too many questions. I mean, I thought she was doing her job, but then it was starting to get a little bit like, So I was like, no. Do we have any equipment with us? We have.
I saw your shuttle take
taser.
off. Hopefully no one else did. It's good to see you. Even under these unfortunate circumstances.
I was worried about
When you called to give us a scan,
Romance.
it sounded like they caught you. I was worried you'd been hurt.
It was nothing I couldn't handle.
Lead the way. I'll fill you in on what we've learned about the situation.
I need to level up my charisma. That's what I need to do.
Follow me.
The device Galvin and Sidron brought back from the mines is being used to control some sort of warp disruption weapon that has the Resolute trapped in Hotari space. According to our readings, the power source for that device is on this moon, at the specific coordinates I sent you.
That sounds impossible. That explains the rumors of the Hotari controlling the ionic storm.
We strongly suspect the device was created by an ancient empire known as the Takan.
The Takan?
Once the most powerful civilization in the galaxy, but they've been gone for over 600,000 years.
It's hard to believe there's something like that on Tau.
Which is why I need proof. If we find hard evidence that Galvin and his allies are hiding dangerous Takan technology, I can convince the Federation to let us intervene.
Understood. We're almost there.
So I've been following this release for like, I want to say a year and a half now, because we've been doing a series called Trekking Out the News, where we do the latest news, and then before that we were doing Com Relay 47, where we had a little chat show. I've been following this game for quite a while. I'm so excited to finally get to play this game, because I'm a huge fan of Mass Effect and these sort of games, so this is just really fun. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, we're not going to do a full playthrough today. We're going to do a big playthrough on Friday. Try and get to the end of the game. We'll get as far through today as we can. Okay.
That's the mine?
Prospect 614 North, Subdivision 20.
It's enormous.
Just one of the thousands across Tau.
Wow.
The pride of Hotari.
How do we get inside?
The structure that circles the mine has entry points for transporting equipment into the lower levels. They're guarded, but nothing I can't get past using my authority.
Well, that's good to hear.
As long as you can avoid being seen, I should be able to talk my way past any miner. And provide a little distraction for you in the process.
Oh my.
How do I avoid being seen?
You don't use the door.
Well, looks like we're doing a bit of crawling, ladies and gents, boys and
How
girls.
dare you! Don't you know who I am? I am Tylus Altaris, Minister of Diplomatic Affairs.
That's not...
The Queen would be furious to hear you try to deny me entry.
The Queen? But I just...
You just what? Just now realize the trouble you've made for yourself? And who exactly do you think you're going to report this to? Because I'll be reporting it as well, to someone much further in the ladder. You have no authority here. Do you understand who pays your wage? I can inform the Queen directly of this insolence.
There's no
You'll
need
regret
for...
everything you've said here today. You should have opened the doors the second I appeared before you.
That's not the protocol. I didn't know
Each
you
second
were...
you delay my entry will be recorded, processed, and permanently marked on your record. I can't believe this. Does your brain function? Do you speak our tongue?
Minister, I have orders.
How could a fellow Hotari not understand this? You're digging
It's
your
very
own
close
grave.
to Mass Effect. Yeah, I'm really enjoying
I've
it.
reached the end of my patience. Escort me to the maintenance bay.
I told you I can't just...
Now!
But fine.
Force field. Looks like it was installed recently.
Lead the way.
No safe way around it. Not going that way.
Swing across, maybe? Let's try over here. Aha!
Someone takes their breaks up here. Maybe the same guard who left that window unlocked. I suppose the view is nice.
Window unlocked. Okay. Get our tricorder out again. What can we scan? Force field is definitely... What do you guys think? Yeah, poor guy. Yeah. Space Karen over there just freaking, you know, tearing into her. Okay. Try a different mode, maybe. What do we think? I walk into it, I better go. To get over there somehow. I'm not sure. Green. I'm not sure. It's very puzzling. Okay, there seems to be another way to get over to the other side, but I can't get over to there that easily. It's actually really tricky. I'm getting defeated by this puzzle. Maybe something here. How did you get beaten by the game? I got stuck in a room and I couldn't work out how to get through. See, I can't just phase my way across. There's got to be a way to deactivate this force field. Maybe it's from the side. It's definitely saying use your tricorder. But all it's telling me is that each one is separated. Yeah, I have no clue at all about how to beat this. I'm going to try to tricorder separate modes. Holster it again. Okay, I'm going to go right in front of it. Can I go this route? Okay. Aha.
Okay. Let's get a look inside you. Full system access. Let's see if I can just...
There we go.
Bingo.
Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever. Right lever this time, apparently. We made it. And no one noticed the fact I turned off.
Better hurry. Not sure how long she can keep him busy.
Okay, there's a door. Just quickly scan around. I don't want to miss anything, you see. I never got to go through the next door. You can't crouch with tricorder equipped. Can I go down here? Oh, I can. What is that?
Something in here is keeping that door closed. Got it. Should remove the security check on the door.
Oh, sweet. I didn't even know how to do that. Nice. See, sometimes doing the sneaky around the corner means that you make progress in the game, and you didn't realize you were going to do that, and then it worked, and you were like, "Ah, that's really good." Okay, let's go through this door. Cutscene. Ah, it's pretty. So very Halo, very Halo grav lift there, which I like. I like Halo, so that's a compliment to it. I like the aesthetic. No choice for... Let's keep ourselves outside. Am I just going to dive into the grav lift? Oh no, we're just going to hide behind some... we'll hide behind some boxes, are we? Oh, that sounds cool. We're going to hide ourselves in the machine. Vault. Yeah, boxes.
I didn't come here to educate an imbecile on royal protocol.
Of course not, Minister.
So I will be about my business here, and you will take yourself out of my sight. There you
Space
are.
Karen's on our side, at least.
You really let that guy have it.
Yeah.
It worked, didn't it?
Poor guy.
I'm used to having to throw my weight around. Hard to get anyone to listen to you otherwise.
Gotta admit, I'm a little afraid of you now.
You're lucky we're on the same side.
I'd say so. The catwalks were booby-trapped.
Galvin and Sidron have gone to great lengths to keep out the uninvited. Well, we're inside. Where do you want to start?
The ionic interference is coming from below us. We need to go deeper.
That lift goes down, at least to the changeover station. But we can't use it without DNA authorization from one of the guards.
I have an idea, but we need a few samples of DNA from the miners who work here.
Samples?
Fingerprints, sweat, blood.
Which will trick the machine and get us control of the lift.
That's the theory. Let's test it.
Oh no, am I gonna have to go and frickin' go get that guy's drink from earlier? Damn it. I was literally just there. First of all, let's check this. I guess we're gonna have to use the... Okay, first of all, let's go over here. Ooh.
What's in all these containers?
These contain mining supplies, tools, energy packs for machinery.
Shouldn't mining supplies be inside the mines?
It is troubling. If the workers here aren't mining...
Wow, that is a lot of DNA. I should look for the most concentrated spots. I can use this.
Aha.
That's a stable DNA sample. It's only partial, but a few more should do it.
Scan it.
Not concentrated enough. I should try somewhere else. If they eat in here, it's likely there's some DNA in the room.
I know it's telling me not. Behind it, maybe? I don't know. Pause for it for now. What about this? Think here. Scan.
Hotari must be tough on the inside, too.
Anything in the food? Nothing in the food. Very puzzling. There.
There's gotta be stable DNA here. Good. That's another I could use. Just need one more sample.
Okay.
Leftovers. I should give this a scan.
Okay. What about this? What's this?
Some kind of glowing mineral being used as a light source. Might want one of these for my cabin, actually.
Wow, are we just on a shopping trip now? Yeah, quite obviously this was just a trip to sleeping quarters. Now this... Is that someone dead?
Hygiene clearly isn't a priority down here.
Isn't that good for us? That's surely a boot has DNA in it. Come on. Are you seriously telling me that... Anything in here? Ooh. There.
This'll work.
There. Handprint. Scan complete.
Perfect. That's enough to make the DNA profile.
We got it.
Time
Nice
to go back
work,
to the
team.
lift.
Running. What's that? Beverage.
Almost looks like coffee. Almost. I'll have some Ractigino when I get back to the ship.
Ooh, that sounds good. Klingon coffee, good. Guys, I can't remember which way we came in. I think it was this way. We came in through there. My one weakness. Leaving the place I came in. Only thing I will say is I wish it wasn't so dark in this game. That was a room. Okay, how do I get out? We came in here first. Something to scan. Oh, maybe it wants me to scan something first. So it's telling me there's something to scan here. Oh no, it's that. I already scanned that. How do I get out? Chat, help me. Ew, W. Guys, I don't know the way out of this place. I'm scared. There's definitely something it's telling me to scan. It's just a table again. I'm going to try going this way. I think I'm just going to walk into a wall, though. Okay, I wish someone had left the trailer. Time to consult the wisest tribble. I don't have a wise tribble with me at the moment. I just need to find an exit. Oh, no. I found the exit, guys. There we go. God, it was so dark.
You're not coming inside?
There are some things I'd rather not smell.
Ah.
Wow. Insulting her people. Just casually. I like it. I like her. She's good. We're gonna vote this. Okay.
This facility doesn't seem well maintained.
Okay. just gonna look at this a second.
Do you think we could just find a way to climb over this?
Possibly. But the console on the lift itself is locked by the same system that locks this ramp.
No shortcuts, then.
I'm sure you can figure something out.
Okay, let's do this.
The power of silence.
It worked.
Theory proven.
I'll get it started.
Ready?
Let's go. Down into the deep we go. Never fear.
I'm a little afraid of what we might find down there.
We'll be okay.
Just want to do a quick shout out to my good friend Sphinx.
I'll put my faith in you. For now.
So, if you haven't followed him, go follow him. He's a very good streamer. He joined us a little bit earlier. Little shout out to Sphinx. Ooh. There we go. Go follow his channel. He's awesome.
Chara.
Ooh.
Stay back. There's a guard at the station. You'll have to hide.
Where's a box? There. A box. Yeah. Oh, some for some.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
You watch your tone with me. I'm Tylus Altaris, Minister of Diplomatic Affairs. I speak for the Queen herself.
This is a restricted area. No one gains access without the approval of Galvin or Sidron.
Wait.
Jues Gawad Abawencha.
Oh shit, no.
Are you alright?
I don't know.
Are you injured?
No, I thought if I could talk my way through like always, I'd be fine, but... I'm a diplomat. This isn't what I do. I've never even fired a weapon.
I'll protect you.
This is just... It's real now. I wasn't ready for this.
Hey, I'll keep you safe.
Can you?
I was a tactical officer before I was posted to the Resolute. I know my way around a phaser. You saw how I handled our large friend here.
I suppose that is somewhat reassuring. My authority has never been challenged like that. It meant nothing to him.
So we should assume any Hatari we encounter from here on can't be reasoned with.
Agreed. The only loyalty they have down here is to Galvin and Sidron.
Can you switch over the lift?
Guard should have a scan card that will allow us to operate the switch.
Got it.
He's not dead, is he? He's still one of my people, and I didn't come here to take Otari lives.
My phaser's set to stun.
Good.
He'll be perfectly fine, just unconscious for a while.
I see. We don't have that sort of technology on our weapons.
Good to know.
Oh, I'm so glad it was stunned. I honestly thought we just killed a guy. I was like, we just killed a guy. No, we stunned him. It's perfectly fine. See, that grav lift is really giving me Halo vibes. I love it. Star Trek meets Halo. Yeah, of course. I love it.
The energy readings are emanating from this tunnel. It's sure to be guarded in there. Stay low and follow my lead. Is that all dilithium?
Wow.
Not all of it. We excavate large chunks of rock that contain varying amounts of dilithium ore. It's sorted and processed at the collector ship above.
Wow, that's a lot of dill. If you're trying to mine dill in Star Trek Online, I feel like this is where you should just come here. You'd literally be able to buy everything in the Zen store. Think about how much stuff you could buy in the Zen store. You could refine that all into Zen, and then boom, every ship in the game. guys.
More guards.
I take that as a sign we're getting close.
I'll get a closer look. Looks like they've improvised a barrier.
Yes, we must be getting closer.
Yeah. One of the key cards. There you go. Do you need like 4 keys? Look on that.
We need that particular card, don't we?
I'm afraid so.
Okay, so we're gonna need to get that card. There.
We don't have time to wait for them to finish whatever they're doing. We'll have to try to keep low and sneak past them.
I'm starting to see the utility of a phaser.
I wouldn't stand a chance against all 3 of them. Can you open that door?
Not without that scan card.
I don't like our options here. I have to get us that card so we can open the door.
How? If they detect you, Galvin and Sidron's followers are clearly willing to kill to protect whatever is in this mine.
Hey, I'm trained for this. I'll be fine.
What should I do?
Avoid being seen. Stick to the edge of the room and meet me at the door.
Okay, guys. This is it. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Stealth scenes. During stealth scenes, there are enemies that, if alerted, will hunt you and catch you. If you are caught, you will fail the mission. Okay. This is actually... I like this. I like how... It's not Star Trek Online, just kill them all. It's really like proper stuff. Oh, I'm getting a bit close here. I'm going to stay down here.
Almost done here.
Let's watch him for a sec. I'm just going to pull back a little bit. I want to see how long he stays there. There's a pan to it, okay? And go. Straight across, straight across, straight across, straight across.
Good. We sure the Lydians won't try something else. They saw our power, our resolve. They're terrified of us. Until the plan is complete, we're vulnerable. Then get back to work, and we'll complete the plan more quickly.
Okay. We're doing good so far. There's one guard past. Now on the ledge. Oh, that was close, that was close. Same as before. Wait for him to go to that console and then walk back.
Processing.
As soon as he turns, we go.
I can taste our victory.
Okay, no, he's a 3-way. He's a 3-way one, okay. It's fine. I need to see which way he turns before I go. Don't think I have... Okay, I'm going to quickly go. I don't think I have time. Should have waited, should have waited, should have waited. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, I made it. Oh my god, that was close. Okay.
Almost complete. I saw something.
Shit.
Strange.
What's this guy's patterns? Let's find out. Let's see, just stay there. Grab the key, grab the key, take the key. Shit. No, 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 no.
Strange.
Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay.
I'm not worried. He's led us well so far.
I'd melt if I went through there.
It's a miracle we're even here. We've been waiting for so long. Patience, brother. We'll get our chance. It's inevitable after all. That it is. Almost done here.
Okay. Just so you guys know, this is extremely stressful, in case you guys haven't worked out how stressful it is. Okay, I think I need to climb up through the roof here. Everything cool? Cool, maybe? No, there, I see it. Is that the exit? It's too dark again. And I sneezed. Okay, let's see. There's a scannable here. Aha. Really dark on my screen. It's actually not too dark on the stream. So I'm actually looking at the stream to actually be able to open the door. Oh, hello. Okay. Done. Open the door. Just called me the king of doors. I mean, that room actually went surprisingly well. I honestly thought we'd take a few more tries at that room. That was good.
Stay close.
Stop!
What?
Motion sensors.
Oh,
They'll trigger an alarm. We'll be found.
Invisible to the naked eye.
They could be anywhere. How will we get through?
It's a good job I have a tricorder, isn't it? Oh, there you go. Maybe I need to get a little bit closer to them. Scan some more? No? Okay. What should I scan? I'm gonna scan my friend. Hi! Okay, yeah, not what I'm supposed to do. Do I just literally walk through them? Is that it? Wow, I just realized what I have to do. I have to use the tricorder to get through the room. It's actually a spy movie right now. Oh, okay, so she actually follows your every move. That's good. I was worried about that. You can't crouch while... This is kind of scary, I'm not gonna lie. There's one there. Okay, we made it through. We made it through. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, as soon as we get to the next checkpoint. Oh. Nice. Oh gosh. Okay, we're gonna actually see what they did now. Yeah, that looks like one of the, Oh, gosh. That's what actually happened. Oh, God, I really want to look at a massacre. What? Wow. Okay. Yeah, I can tell why you'd be afraid of that.
This?
It's where the uprising started.
That does not look good. That does not look good at all. Wow.
Hotari, don't do this. We defend ourselves, but we don't kill on this scale, this level of savagery.
Wow.
There's no such thing as a bloodless rebellion.
I don't know if we should keep going. So much death.
We owe it to the dead.
We'll make sure they didn't die for nothing. What we learn here could save the rest of your people.
Okay. Okay.
Whatever happened here, it made the Illydians abandon the mines. Let's find out what they're so scared of. Hotari and Illydian. Both sides took a beating. The Hotari fortified the side of the room opposite the door. It's a good tactic, but a few crates aren't going to stop fully armed Illydian soldiers. How did they win?
The crystal, look.
These crystalline particles, they're not dilithium. Are they common in the mines?
Not that I've ever seen.
Yeah, that's the technology from the Empire.
Is this the effects of an Illydian disruptor?
Yes.
Disruptors are cruel weapons. From the blast marks, it looks like the Illydians had far greater firepower.
So how did the other side win? Yeah, look, quite clearly alien
footprints. Illydian boots. Running back the way we came.
Trying to escape. Looks like they were scared of something.
Tylus.
Oh.
What?
What kind of weapon did this?
This is like nothing I've ever seen or heard of.
Oh, they found weaponry.
My people don't have a weapon that does this.
Your people doesn't, but you know.
What else can you tell me?
Oh no.
This makeshift barrier forced the Illydians to enter from the service corridor, creating a choke point. Quite the advanced tactic for a species that's never waged war.
So, how much of this?
The Illydians shot to kill.
But if they killed him, why was he shot in the back?
Huh, you're right. The shot came from the side the Hotari were defending.
We don't kill our own. And he wasn't just caught in the middle.
What's going on here?
Killed by the same crystallization as the Illydian.
Whose side was the killer on?
Tylus, you may not want to look down there.
I've come too far to... What is this?
They've been dumping bodies down here.
Unforgivable. Galvin and Sidron will be made to answer for this.
More of these crystals.
Another of my people dead.
So do you think that it's some sort of possession, maybe?
Tylus, what is this machine?
It's for tunnel boring. The cone on the front is covered in disruptors that allow it to melt through the solid rock.
They don't seem to have finished the tunnel. Why stop here, I wonder?
Something blocking my way. I'm gonna crouch. How do I get to that? It seems like there's an invisible barrier here. Oh, there's a rock. How do I get around to that then? Oh, no, okay. Just occurred to me, you guys can actually see more than I can. I'm gonna look on the streaming screen. Won't let me run in here. So if you see me sort of looking towards the chat, it's actually me trying to figure out where to go.
This Illidian tried to run.
They didn't let him.
Okay. So what is it?
What an awful way to die. This must be why the Illidians are so afraid. Technology that surpasses their own, in the hands of the Hotari that they've lorded over for centuries.
Where did this weapon come from?
Well, the crystals are giving off tetrametric pulses. If I set my tricorder to search for that frequency, it'll lead us right to the source.
Okay. Radiation is visible for your tricorder, and it would lead you to scannable objects. The 4 green lights on the left will indicate the tricorder facing a source of radiation. Okay. There's a wall. There.
Think they parked this here on purpose?
One way to find out.
Need any help?
I've got it.
It's a proper mystery, this. They've done a really good job of it. I really like the story. She doesn't drive. Let's have a license.
This concentration of tetrametric radiation has never been recorded. Whatever they're hiding, it's right through here.
We're finally gonna get the answer. Here we go. Oh, bit of Jedi Fallen Order going on here, guys. Sliding through the rock. Actually, a bit Star Trek Prodigy as well, I'd say.
This feels strange.
The crystals are increasing, growing outward, replacing the soil.
It's like an infection. A parasite. Growing inside Tau.
Wow. Okay. This is kind of impressive.
Incredible. This is definitely not Hotari.
It's the remnants of the Takan Empire.
Wow.
I don't think we should be here.
This is exactly where we should be. Every strange thing we've seen in this system, it might all come from this room.
Wow, okay.
We need to learn everything we can.
Definitely tricorder time, I think. There. Glyphs. I'll get to those. Just have this camera here, maybe? I'm gonna try and work out the counts. Yeah, I can go around this side. Oh, look. There. Glyphs. Scan those. This looks like some sort of control center to me.
Can your device read this?
It can roughly translate the words, but we don't have enough Taconian language on record to understand how it's structured.
Oh well.
There. Scan complete. What we got?
What is it?
The device's primary function is to transmute lithium into this quantized crystalline compound. Possibly for the creation of weapons.
Do you think one of these was used on that Elydian in the tunnels?
Such a cruel weapon.
Not a nice empire then, guys.
Looks like some sort of replicator.
Ah.
I can't get it to work.
It has power. Must be looking for some other kind of authorization. How are you holding up?
I knew Galvin and Sidron were dangerous. Now I know they're more powerful than I could have imagined. But the worst of it is knowing they got there by turning our people against their own.
Let's go check the other side, and then we'll go check the main computer. I think it's time to go see the main computer, guys. This is very exciting. Here we go. Look at that transporter pad? Question mark.
Somewhat resembles a transporter pad.
This says. No, not scannable apparently. Scan it before I do anything. Oh, look there.
What are we looking at?
It's made of the same crystalline material as the rest of this place, but I can't tell much else. Might be some kind of sleep mode. I can't analyze this further unless it starts working normally.
Oh no.
Maybe we can turn it on from somewhere else.
Hopefully.
Oh,
Let's keep
she's not
looking
trying to
around.
get us to turn it on, is she? Oh, I've got a strange inkling. I've got a strange inkling that we are about to do exactly what she wants us to do. Here we go. Let's find out. Are we playing someone's game?
Look familiar?
It's almost identical to the console Galvin has hidden in the palace. It looks like a control surface. This place feels wrong.
I'll get what I need, and we can get out of here.
Thank you.
Okay, are we going to push the big red button? I feel like we might end up pushing the big red button. Okay, apparently we're not doing that yet, so maybe now is we have to go back up the other side? Surely we've got enough evidence at this point. Come on. You can't tell me all of this, we have not got enough evidence. There's a whole freaking, you know, base here. Surely, okay, that must be the door that we need. No? What am I missing, guys? What am I missing? Scannable here, apparently. Okay. What do we think? I don't know what's causing this. I don't know. There. Some sort of puzzle. Oh, I really liked the final season of Star Trek Picard. Empty slots are full of different structures, so matter can change. So... going on. It's not letting me back out of this, so this must be what I need to do, but I can't work out what to press. I'm holding RT for the scan. There. Okay, empty slots are like different constructs, solid ones to change form. There. Anything bio. Looking for something. I don't know if I need to find something bio though. I need to scan something, but I'm not sure. Oh, maybe scan the wall. They blink when you need to scan in a particular mode. Okay. Like the edge we need to scan. Annoying thing is I can't back out of this. I have to finish the scan, so I don't know what it is I'm supposed to scan. Chemical one. Okay. Good spot. Well done, Nova.
This suggests there's some type of complex life form contained within each
Tell I'm
crystal.
getting tired now, can't you?
Life form?
Oh,
There's something
stasis.
alive in these tiny crystals?
That's what it says. But hard to imagine how that's possible.
Some sort of stasis, perhaps. Yeah, I got to interact with that one. Oh my god.
Our science division will have a field day with this. We need to study it on the ship.
No, I just realized. Do you remember that original series episode where the ancient race stored themselves in balls and then they possessed the Enterprise?
Is it
Remember
too, convenient that we found this place unguarded?
There's an old Earth saying about never looking a gift horse in the mouth.
No, I think this is
What's
a trap.
a horse?
Never mind.
I'm starting to think that this is that race, like the ancient races, basically. Okay, this is very similar to that. So it's another one of those. Can we scan this one? No. Maybe now we go activate the thing. So we've seen the storage crystal. Oh wait, yeah, it's 100% a trap. The ones messed with data and the masks. Is it time to go? I assume it's time to go. Definitely here is the scannable here. Let's go. Let's get out of here. I feel like this must be it all. I mean, we've seen the whole control center at this point. Oh. Okay, so we're not done in here yet. Love the fact I literally walked to the door and it was like, turn around. You're not done in here. Thank you very much. So we're missing like a huge plot point. I hear a scan, so there's a scannable here. I just can't tell where it is. Catch you later. Good night, Nova. To be honest, I should probably, head to bed. It's 11:30, to be honest. Do you mean classic Trek filled with... Yeah, that one. Where you had the circles filled with the consciousness and then they all get taken over. That's a good episode. Just scan that perhaps. Try the reductor. It sounds like something is pulsing over here. I think that's whatever's pulsing is what I need to scan. I need to scan on this. Nope. So there's 3 sections. One, which we scanned. Perhaps we need to scan this. Pulses every time I walk over to it. I really don't know what I need to scan. any suggestions, chat? We've got to I want to get to the end of this checkpoint. I want to find out what happens next, but jump off the edge, maybe? I mean, it's kind of cool that it's like semi, like, in an alternate reality here. Like a holodeck, perhaps? It's a very puzzling puzzle, this, guys. I am very puzzled by it. Why is this puzzle so hard? Could it be because I am tired? Possibly. Okay, maybe she'll know. Yo. Alright. She's not even got a button to press anymore. Maybe I've broken it. They stumbled my brain. Drugs. Oh! Thank you, Mallory. I appreciate the help. But drugs will not be required. I mean, drugs will probably help me stay awake. Maybe I should get some caffeine. I don't know. I've got work in the morning, so I probably should try and finish the checkpoint ASAP. I feel like whatever it is, it's definitely on this side. Because we were over here earlier, and obviously we had that reaction here. I'm just going to go up to it. So obviously we're done with that. I feel like these are going to be important at some point. There's no scannable there at all. Okay, she's standing over there, so maybe it's over there is where we go. Imagine if that literally, all that happened was they literally watched me walk around in circles. Well, you know what, chat? I think we're stumped for the night. So, you know what? We are going to save here. Thank you so much for joining me today. And I hope you will join me again on Friday, where we're going to attempt to finish the game all the way through. I mean, to be honest, 4 hours into the game, I'm enjoying it so far, and I hope you're enjoying it too. Back to main menu we go. Well, thank you guys so much. Let's do a quick raid. Find out who is someone else is playing Star Trek Resurgence. So you guys enjoyed my Star Trek Resurgence. Let's go join the next one too. So they've gone a bit far back, but I hope you enjoyed it. Starting the raid. Remember to come and join us again on Friday where we finish the game. Yeah, I'm enjoying the game so far. So I hope you enjoy this raid and you'll continue to join me on Friday. This is Lower Decks. James signing out, and I hope you have an awesome day. Here's the closing video. Have a fun raid. Night, guys.
No choice would have been better. Priority 1, welcome in. Thank you very, very much for the raid. Refresh this thing. That scene dropped a lot of things. 1 second. How was your stream? Did you have a good time? We're trying out some Star Trek Resurgence.
Mood. Okay. Welcome in. Oh, can I do a shout out without this dying, please? Shout out priority 1. Right, if I could spell. There we go. You're 4 hours in? Do you like it? I think it's a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it. Thank you for bringing everyone over here. It's good to see you. Cliff, welcome. How are you? We're about 2 hours in. Spock, I don't think likes me anymore. The captain has never liked me. You got stuck on a puzzle? Oh no! I had trouble spinning my mouse earlier, so I understand. Yeah. Well, if you need to get some sleep, please. Thank you again. And we will see you soon. You're fine? Speak with members of each oh shit. That is a large rifle, sir. That looks dangerous. All right. Oh. Water.
Soothing.